like night into morning. I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above our town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning.
You got this
Winning multiple awards for its exceptional performance and design, the G502 gaming mouse is without question one of the most celebrated gaming mice ever made. Now Logitech G has improved upon the iconic with a new superior high-performance model, the Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse. As its name implies, the new and improved G502 Hero gaming mouse is equipped with the next generation Hero optical sensor. It more than lives up to its moniker with performance that far outpaces that of previous generation sensors, including the renowned PM-W3366. The tremendous boost in its performance manifests itself with up to 16,000 dpi and the capability to exceed 400 IPS. All with zero smoothing and unbeatable accuracy. The Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse also lands loaded with a wide range of customizable features. It boasts 11 programmable buttons, including a sniper button, which when held down switches the DPI to your precision aim preset. You can also tweak the mouse's balance to fit your personal preference, with 5 individual weights fine-tuning it from 121 grams to 139, whilst light sync technology means you can enjoy visually stunning RGB lighting across 16.8 million colours. It also enjoys onboard memory for storing up to 5 different profiles, adjustable DPI with DPI shift, upgraded click switches, and an updated braided cable. To find out more about the new Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse, just hit up logitechg.com.
so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets, 'cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets, 'cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Initiating match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the grand finale of ILG Cup Season 2. We're going to open things up with Overwatch. I'm Shade Slayer. Joining me is my co-caster. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Yep, I'm fine. Pretty hyped for these games here. We've got some amazing Overwatch today and on Saturday in the finals as well. So, no surprise here. We are on King's Row again for map number 1. And looks like Cruzy is going to be on that Widowmaker here. We're going to have G Alpha facing off versus Team Synergy, which is nothing but Team GEXP versus the old Team Trobion. So, looks like Trobion has picked up King's Row, and we're going to have G Alpha defending first. And no surprise here, we have Beguro on the Oasis, Cruzy on that Widowmaker. Size is going to be flexing onto the off-tank position in the absence of DJ Destiny. And we're going to have Asher playing support in the absence of Judge. So it looks like Asher is going to be on the Ana, Emmy on the Zen, and RSG Sam is going to be on the Junkrat here.
And Anmol, I think the least of the surprises was the first map that was picked, King's Row. It's pretty much been the go-to map for almost all of the Indian teams the entire season, and we're going to be back on it yet again here. Early pick coming in for Cruzy on the Widowmaker, deletes Aksara right off the server, so that's going to delay the attack coming in for a few seconds here. And Zarya leading things off with the bubble, but high ground currently being held up by Alpha pretty convincingly.
Yep, and they're running a sort of weird comp as well. Aksara on the answer. Flash dropping Rachel to 0. He's going to fall though, and Mischief as well. And both of those down. Pokerface manages to get a pick onto Asher, so you don't have to main support here for Team G Alpha. But looks like they are going to be holding for now. Yeah,
they're going to be able to successfully hold that. They did make it to the point, but just too much damage just early on from that high ground. They managed to get the 2 pickoffs, and the numbers just weren't on the side of Team Synergy here. Pokerface leading the charge, does take a little bit of early damage in on that Genji, looking to get onto the back lines. Let's see if he can get a quick pick off here. He does walk straight into the Orisa, dashes across, no kills picked up just yet though. Forced back again onto the low ground, already 80% ult charge on that Riptire. RSG Sam doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, he even managed to pick up Aksara there. They still haven't managed to find the Junkrat. And the Dragon Blade though coming in from Pokerface. How much can he get? He finds one, finds the second. Now spots the Orisa out as well. The shield keeping her in position for now. D-Mac coming in. Size does get the self-destruct off. Can they survive? No, the Genji does end up going down, but that should be objective secured here for Synergy.
Yep, and we thought when RSG Sam got those couple of picks that it's going to be a pretty scrappy fight, but Pokerface comes out very late. They're still planning to recontest this, so they're coming back with the tires. They get a pick here. They do have a volume point. They're going to go ahead and throw in the Transcendence here as well. Nano Boost being thrown out by Mischief. Reinhardt dropping dangerously low. He's getting caught by Zaga, but looks like he is going to get picked off. The Winston bubbles are denying a lot of healing.
Yep, and now They've already lost quite a bit of players coming in. RSG gonna end up going down as well. So does Size. And the Widowmaker at this point just needs to tuck tail and retreat. She's lost the entirety of her team at this point of time. Beguro looks like will switch off onto the Reinhardt himself. And Nano Boost gonna be available on Asher as well, so not much in terms of ultimates. Looks like RSG Sam also is gonna switch over to the Genji, so a couple of interesting changes coming in for Alpha here.
Yep, and they do have a couple of ults as well on the other side. You're getting close to both the DPS ults, synergy. Crash does have the sound barrier, and Stifler most importantly with the grab. Let's see if we can land a huge grab here. Abby already moved to the front, so they're not going to have anything to fight that grab.
Yep, Cruz, they finally do pull out the Graviton as well as the Dragon Blade. The Sleep Dart doesn't connect, allows him to clean up on the backlines. Sice is gonna end up going down as well. Genji cleans up along with the Hanzo. And another convincing fight there going the way of Synergy, but that was on the back of a couple of big ultimates used.
Yep, but they still have both the support ults. They're getting close to a shatter as well. And on the other side, you see Emmy moving off from the Zenyatta onto the Mercy here. So you're going to have Mercy Ana. Beguro though dropping the shatter. The sound barrier is going to go down as well. Kruzi is on the Pharah now, just doing lots of damage from the top where he's not being contested here. Just as I say that Stifler gets up the counter, so Nano Boost going to go on to Stifler here. And looks like they are going to be able to just win this fight. Look at how close the cart is though. So yeah, as soon as they get off the cart, it does complete the capture progress. So we're gonna have Team G Alpha going back and resetting. They should avoid Scarlet. Ash is gonna go ahead and throw out the Nano Boost on the side. I think that he does have a lot of charge and he's getting a few picks here.
Yeah, but he does get hit by the Sleep Dart there at the entry. So the Nano Boost actually ends up achieving almost nothing, but just scaring away Synergy for a second there. But they're going to regroup and come back in. They will have the Graviton coming back online on Stifler, but looks like they will wait for the Dragon Blade as well. He's not too far off. It is Pokerface. There you go. The Dragon Blade comes in though, but in fact it's going to be from RSG Sam who ends up going down. There is another grab coming in from Sice as well. Meanwhile, Beguro giving charge should get taken down here, charges back in, just barely managing to survive for Emmy to get the heals in. But they did lose Aksara early on, and looks like that was enough there for Synergy to go for the reset.
Yep, and they do have a shatter and a barrage and the Mercy ult again. So he's going to go ahead and throw the grab out. They are going to play it into a Chummy, getting a couple of things. Pokerface does get picked up by Sice, and a huge shatter comes up there by Beguro. I think he got 3 people there. And Sice just cleaning up on this Zarya. He has very high energy, almost had 100 energy. And yeah, that shatter from Beguro saving the fight there. He got 3 members of Team Synergy there. With the counter shatter to counter the grab, and looks like it worked out in their favor. Kruzi used the barrage as well in that fight.
Yep,
so
that was perfect counter initiate with the shatter. They also had the Nano Boost coming in onto the Reinhardt, followed up by Kruzi there cleaning up as GE Alpha were able to hold on, but looks like Sice is going to go ahead and blow the Graviton, connects onto 4 players here. Is there going to be a cleanup? There is a lot of sustain coming in though for the side of Synergy, and they're going to look to counterattack back in with the shatter from Gemini. Looks for the charge, doesn't really manage to connect onto anyone though. Pokerface though, backlines getting some damage in onto Sice. He spots out the Pharah as well. Kruzi is getting healed back up though and will manage to survive point blank range. The fan does manage to eventually bring down Beguro, but Kruzi as well as Beguro already having done the damage, as well as Emmy coming in with the res, will force back Synergy yet again.
Yep, and they do have a Nano Boost again, and Sice on the Zarya, he does have another grab here. Stifler getting close to a grab as well, and you have Mischief with the Nano. So almost similar also on both sides here. Kruzi though, he is getting close to a barrage. So let's see, Sice is going to go ahead and throw in the grab here, and Kruzi is just free farming there. And RSG Sam dashing through as well, but they get a couple of great picks. Let's see if it's going to be enough to keep up the fight.
Yep, that was a beautiful Sleep Dart though coming in onto Beguro. He was Nano boosted up and he had the shatter as well. And regardless of having their main front liner being slept down, didn't really matter. GE Alpha were still able to hold on, and they will have that shatter available right now. They're gonna go ahead and use up the Graviton as well as the Riptire there. But RSG Sam is gonna come in with the Dragon Blade to the backline. Insta one swipe swamp. Oh, Zarya down. Down goes 3 more in total there at the end. The Reynard as well as the Junkrat not surviving either. And not really having too much in terms of counter ultimates. Looks like the Blade alone was enough to stall Synergy there, Anmol.
Yep, it was. And Cypher, they're going to get a pick onto ILG Sam, who gets trapped on top on the Junkrat truck. So let's see what it's going to be. They are going to be lacking a bit of experience. They're slowly disengaging here. Mischief going to go ahead, use the nano boost and use Shatter coming out here from Gemini. He's going to get the enemy Ana and Beguro as well. Pokerface gets a pick onto Kruzi. Size here alone, just trying to fight him out. He is on high charge. Emmy keeping him alive with some heals. Let's see if he's going to be able to go ahead and contest the point again.
No, and, looks like he's not going to be able to do so. That was pretty much, it came down to that Reynard versus Reynard there at the beginning. We had Beguro throw the shatter, but blocked up by, I think it was Gemini, who did get the counter shatter in there, catches the Ana as well as Beguro. They get the 2 pickoffs right off the bat, and that pretty much snowballed out of control there. Alpha unable to hold on. And we will get the 3-0, but timing is going to be the key here. They're not going to have anything in terms of time in the bank for a Synergy. Let's see how Alpha does in attack here, Anmol.
Yep, and it was a pretty scrappy fight there. That nano boost coming out from Mischief onto Gemini, you know, really making the difference, where he could go ahead with the shatter and get a couple of picks. So Pokerface swapped out as well, because you saw Kruzi causing them problems on the Farah, so he swapped onto the Mechanic immediately. And some good changes coming out here, and this is what I wanted to see, Kruzi on the Ashe. I don't know if he's going to stick with it, but I to watching Kruzi play on the Ashe, because essentially Ashe is pretty similar to Widowmaker, and here on King's Row Point 1 at least, you don't need those really long sight lines. It's more of those tight chokes and corners. So let's see what he can do on it. Looks like Beguro is going to be on the hamster here, and Sai is going to be playing the Diva. So it looks like a Zen. So it looks like they are going to be diving onto the targets with the Tracer and the Diva and the Wrecking Ball. So let's see how they play this.
Yep, they have got a pretty snowball lineup here, and they will be premiering Ashe here in the grand finale of ILG Cup Season 2. They're gonna lead things off with the dynamite there into the choke, and they all find the opening pick off as the One Punch Man ends up dropping early on. The pressure already coming in from the Wrecking Ball. Beguro running wild into the entirety of Synergy. That Gemini gets pushed back. The barrier is dealt with as well. The backlines is completely exposed. But RSG Sam does end up going down on the Tracer. Is that nearly enough? The charge does connect in from Gemini, forces back, in fact, Size, and that should probably be the reset coming in. Beguro looking to immediately go back in, but he's down to 300 HP, looking for the heals. Stifler in the front lines, leading things off with the Zarya as they look to push back Alpha here for the moment. Pokerface might end up getting caught out, dropped really low, 80 HP, manages to get healed back up. Would have been a big pickoff for Alpha to snowball back and try and take the checkpoint, but looks like that's not going to be the case here in the first push.
Yep, and multiple rounds coming up online here. We're going to have 6 hours, 5 hours here for Team Synergy. Pokerface though getting a pick onto Asher. Asher deciding not to use the Transcendence there, so looks like they are going to be resetting and coming back. They're probably going to have 12 hours here. Meguro's going to go ahead and use his ult. So Side, multiple rounds being thrown around here. Watch out for Stifler though, dropping dangerously low. He is probably going to go ahead and come in the grab. Let's see Side can do.
And Cruzy is going to use up Bob as well. He is summoned, and they will just continue to clean up here. As I think there was that the Graviton used up by Stifler there? Yes, it was, but it looks like it's not gonna matter at the end. They have Beguro does get left up here, gets hit by the anti-nade, and will get bursted down. Size is dropping really low as well. Might just end up getting DMAC. No, 80 HP. It's just gonna force all the way back to spawn. So looks like they're not gonna get the cap despite those 2 or 3 early pickoffs there. The Graviton did manage to be just about enough for synergy.
They didn't, the grab was eaten, but looks like Sice is going to be swapping off onto the Zarya here. And just a minute and a half left, Cypher almost has the grab. Pokerface getting a huge pick onto Emmy though, and Cypher getting a pick onto RSG Stam. Asher that late with the Transcendence is 2 down. Cruzy is going to get a pick onto Crash as well, and Sice is going to get a pick onto Pokerface. So we have a 4v4. Asher here bombing off, he's going to pick onto Cypher, and Sice gets a pick onto Asher as well. So looks like that Transcendence really bringing a lot of value for Team G Alpha.
Yep, the Transcendence there allows Beguro to stand and just be a nuisance in the front lines, buy time and space for Cruzy to get those damage in from the back lines, and they will eventually get the cap. Aksara wants the challenge, already really low. Graviton is online as well onto Sice, but looks like he's not going to use it just yet. Gemini able to pick him off. Pokerface back into the fight, will be able to clean up onto Beguro, but from the high ground, Cruzy able to find one, finds the second headshot as well, and the dynamite to clean up onto Stifler. Crash looking to give chase, just going for a 1v1, but not really the best of decisions there from Cruzy to hang around, especially once he did get dropped down to 65 HP. Contest coming back in, Graviton used up, and Beguro also has a shatter available to follow up if he also needs to do so. They will deal up with almost the entirety of Synergy there, who were desperately trying to keep that contest going, but unable to do so.
Yep, and Cruzy with some huge picks there, you know, getting those couple of picks even after he lost the fight really helped his team just come back in and fight the team synergy out. So it was a bit scrappy, but nevertheless they did manage to cap the point. They are going to have a couple of minutes here. We have a few ults up here. Ryan Zarya and Mekri ult up for Team Synergy. Pokerface is going to be going on to the Genji here. And on the other side we have Beguro who has a shatter. Asher getting close to yet another trance, and Emmy with the nano boost.
And RSG Sam almost looks to pick off Aksara before the fight there. He did manage to dropping really low, looking for that flank with the Tracer, but Aksara does hold on. He does have the Deadeye available. There is also the Earth Shatter as well as the Graviton online here for Synergy, and that does help them in a big way, especially moving into the choke. The Shatter comes in, the counter Shatter though does catch in. Deadeye from the back lines doesn't really catch anyone out just yet, though they do manage to get to RSG Sam, even blowing up the pulse bomb, doesn't manage to find anyone. That's quite a bit of ultimates lost here for GE Alpha, but nothing to show for it.
Yep, and that was a huge play there by Gemini. He blocks the shatter and gets, I think, 4 people in the counter shatter. And, you know, they did use the nano boost as well in the last fight. So change is coming up. Ash is going to be moving on to the Ana now, and Emmy is going to be moving on to the Mercy. They have RSG Sam going on to the Farah here. But Stifler with a grab and a nano and sound barrier available as well. Stifler probably going to throw the grab. He's going to get a couple of people there in the grab. Going to get the right Zarya. Let's see if they can do some follow-up though. Doesn't look like.
Oh, the counter grab coming in as well. Manages to catch 2 in the backlines. That's going to be the Ana as well as the Zarya going down. But there is the nano boosted Gemini coming in. He has a shot. Oh, he tries to blow it but gets taken down in the act. Cruzy though coming back in strong. There is the res coming in onto Sice, but Cruzy finds Stifler, and that is going to be GE Alpha holding on for now, and that should be the second checkpoint in the bag.
Yep, and just seeing how scrappy both these teams are having some difficulties, you know, trying to manage their ults and land big ults. But it's more or less a similar time back here, 1.5 minutes left. Let's see if they're going to be able to finish some time with some time on the ground.
Yep, RSG Sam trying to get some poke damage in. They do have the pharmacy running online in the corner. Pokerface looking to see if he can find an opening onto that Farah. He needs to tread carefully, because one fight win here could end up snowballing into a 3-0 for Alpha at this point of time. And it did look like there was a Deadeye blown there by Cruzy, and he does manage to find the Lucio. That's a big heal out of the board here. They managed to find Aksara down as well, and they do have 3 ultimates online here. RSG even gonna go ahead and use up the Rocket Barrage there, finds the Reinhardt. They find 2 more, and this should be the cleanup coming in. The Shatter used up by Beguro as well. The cleanup closely follows suit. Aksara desperately trying to keep the fight going, just gonna walk straight into his death, and the 3 2-0 coming in for GE Alpha, but this time around it's gonna be with a lot more time in the bank.
Yep, and looks like we have some technical difficulties for Pokerface there. I think he requested a pause. But yeah, Kruzi yet again showing his prowess on that hit scan, you know, showing how deep his hero pool is and going on to the McCree and wrecking some damage there. So they are going to be able to finish with a better time bank there by 53 seconds. Probably an extra push here for Team G Alpha. So let's see if they can make the most of it.
Indeed, as 3-3, it is, of course, at the end of the day, 1 minute credited back to Synergy. So in all technicalities, it's going to be only a 53-second heads up that Alpha has. But then at the end of the day, that is probably one, if you can squeeze hard, maybe 2 additional attacks that you will get if you do manage to hold on to that first point on defense. So Alpha definitely does have the edge, but what we have seen thus far is that it is the first game of the day, so both the teams probably not 100% up and running.
Yep, and let's not forget that Team G Alpha is missing 2 of their key components here. You know, they have been playing with that lineup for a very long time, so not having DJ and Judged does pose a bit of a problem there with the teamwork, but I think they'll only get better here as they go on. You know, each of these players very talented individually, and they have been practicing a bit together. Asher obviously a part of the GE family for a very long time, so I don't think that should be a big problem. But yeah, just that they have to put size on that off tank role. Not that he's doing bad, you know, he has that grab which he ate, and he made some pretty good plays on the Zarya. So it's just a matter of getting familiar with these new roles there.
Indeed, and looking at what we have for attack for the side of Synergy here for the second time, it looks like they will continue running the Doomfist Aksarov back on the Hanzo, but time is going to be of the essence. 1 minute remaining, and they have Cruzy in fact blocking them off initially there with the May, and that's some more precious seconds chipped away at.
Yep, and that's a very smart thing to do, you know, because you isolate a member and then the wall, you see the wall going in again, walling of the support. Pokerface though, getting a pick onto Asher, huge pick coming out there from Gemini. He's going to pin Emmy to the wall. Kruzy getting a pick onto Pokerface though, but I think it's a bit too late here. And looks like they are going to be able to take point A. That was a pretty clean take there.
Yup, that is as clinical as it gets there, and unfortunately the plan there with the May was just to stall and buy time, try and get a few players through the choke. You wall them off, isolate the players, bring them down, and with only 1 minute on the clock for the attack, that was pretty much gonna be curtains. But wasn't really the case. They easily make it through. Big pick off onto Asher early on. They also find RSG Sam, and from that point on, that was the fight in the bag, and looks like Aksara and co aren't done just yet. They find 2 more pick-offs here. Eminence ends up going down as well. Now they're charging in, but straight into the flashbang of Sam there, who insta-decapitates Pokerface.
That was a beautiful sleep there coming out by Mischief. He slept Emmy when he was trying to fly to his teammates, and then Aksara picked him off. So we are going to have Aksara with his ult. Mischief does have his ult as well. Let's see if Cypher is going to be able to build up this grab. Size here with the grab. Let's see if we can do something big here.
Yeah, early grab coming in there, but the Zarya does end up going down. Beguro does get the Earth Shatter online. He does have the Nano Boost as well. Finds one, cruising with the second. And looks like with the Shatter, they should be able to clean up the charge. So dodged away, and that might just be the opening they look for. There is the Graviton coming in from Stifler as well. Pokerface finding one. The res coming back in onto Beguro. Eminence of all players brings down the Anna Battle Mercy in the house, and that is gonna be the end of Synergy's attack.
I seriously don't know how they let Emmy res Beguro there when he fell in the backlines. Probably some miscommunication there, because that's where Mischief was playing from. So you can't just leave your Ana and go alone, and Emmy gets the res and then pulls out his pistol and gets a pick onto Mischief there. So not a bad push, you know, with 1 minute. They almost got it to the end of the second phase here. So let's see if they can hold. 1 minute 53 is not that big a time bank. You just need to win one fight convincingly, and that should be enough to get you the win as a defensive team here in this position.
Indeed, man, indeed. But considering the fact that they had only 1 minute on the clock, I think Team Synergy have done a fabulous job there. Almost get the second checkpoint, if not for that final fight there at the end. But GE Alpha, 1 minute 53 seconds remaining on the clock. Does seem like they have quite a bit of time to work with, but that is pretty much just one fight lost at the beginning and momentum on the side of Synergy to just take it all the way.
Yep, and looks like they are going to be running Genji Winston Diva dive here. And on the other side, we're going to have Aksara on the Junkrat. This may cause some serious problems here. He may be able to zone out the enemies with all that constant spam. And no Zarya here on Team GE Alpha. So you're not worried about feeding overcharge as well.
Yep, they're going to hold all the way at the back. RSG Sam leads the charge. They do have the Widowmaker looking out as well. That Junkrat needs to be careful. They're going to dive in with the Beguro, but he's constantly getting Ilabao. He will eventually end up going down. The overextends early player down. Down goes the Genji as well. Cruzy able to find Aksara, but I think that is too little too late there, and Alpha gonna have to hold out here.
Yep, Mischief coming out with a huge nade and then a pretty good sleep there onto the enemy Genji. So it looks like they are holding for now. Beguro gonna be trying the same thing again. They're trying to split their attention by diving them from one side and opening up space for Cruzy. So let's see if we can make the most of it.
Indeed, as at least for now, Cruzy just landing a few shots into... Oh, Aksara does peek out through the corner for a small opening. Beguro trying to get the pressure, and he is getting healed back up 300 HP. They find the opener. Aksara eventually will end up going down. Pokerface though finding Cruzy. Pokerface coming in with the Deadeye. Manages to find Eminence as well. Eventually will get pushed by Beguro, who has gotten nano boosted. Pause coming in as the Ana is getting pushed.
Yep, but he did manage to land the sleep dart there. So the nano boosted monkey not going to be much good there for Team GE Alpha unless someone on Team Synergy wakes him up, because Mischief saw Beguro jumping him, the nano boost came in, but at least on my screen he has landed the sleep.
He has landed the sleep. Yeah. I can see these Z's flying up. So that's gonna be a nano boosted monkey taking a nap in what would be one of the biggest fights for Synergy in this matchup. 29 seconds remaining on the clock for GE Alpha as they desperately try to take Objective 1 here in the first map of the upper bracket semi-finals of the grand finale for ILG Cup Season 2. Big shout out to the sponsors. Title sponsor LXG, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors LG and Nvidia. Online media partner Sportskeeda. We have some amazing Overwatch lined up for you for the entire day. GE Alpha versus Team Synergy, the first match here. After this, we will be moving into another one of GE's teams, GE Phoenix, who will be going up against the B team. That match is something I am super hyped for, Anmol.
I can't stop looking at the screen right now. I was spectating Mischief when the pause came through, and Beguro just looks so cool right now. I think they should make this a new skin. I mean, I don't know if
I'm actually, so my POV right now is I'm looking at Beguro, who's just gotten hit by the sleep dart. I can even see
it looks so much cooler from Mischief's POV, you know. You have this blue color nano boosted monkey, and there's this small Z written on top of his head with a few lightning sparks coming out. It looks pretty cool, not bad, you know. Every day we see something new in this game.
Okay, let's look at GE's chances in this fight here. We do have one player DCing, and we're going to have to wait on maybe for a couple of moments for him to reconnect back. But Cruzy's down. Asher
just threw out the nano boost.
Yeah, he just threw out the nano boost, so he's not going to have too much to offer. Eminence is down. RSG Sam does have 53% on the chart, so if he gets in a few right clicks in, I think he will be having the blade available before that final fight does arise. Beguro, who's sleeping for now, should have Primal Rage as well for that next fight. Unless straight up if they can contest this and Beguro just straight up gets back into the fight without getting bursted down. So Cruzy's down, so that's majority of their DPS taken away as well. I think this is pretty much going to be a quick reset coming in for Alpha, and they're pretty much going to have to go all guns blazing into that final.
No, because we're down to 29 seconds. You have Beguro slept behind enemy lines, and the sleep just hit. So assuming he is not going to be woken up by anyone, that's a 5.5 second sleep there, and then you factor in a couple of seconds, you know, they take to kill him. I don't think he's going to have enough time to be able to respawn and come back. And even if he does, he's just going to have to jump in blindly to the point to keep that OT alive unless someone else touches. One thing I wanted to point out was Aksara is treading a very dangerous line here. I don't know if he's not aware of it, but he just keeps going away from his Rhine shield, and this is a couple of times he's gotten picked off there by Cruzy, you know. So I just hope that he realizes, I don't know if he knows what he's doing, but trying to get in that spam damage, he is not being aware of his positioning, and that might cost them, you know, because this Junkrat brings a lot of utility, especially in scrappy fights like this, where you have only 20-30 seconds left. You know, you throw out a trap on one side, or you use the concussion mine to create space between you and the enemies. So looks like Team Synergy is going to have, you know, Stifler back, but he is going to be on the Throbion account for now. So probably something up with his account. I think we should be able to go underway. Emmy there saying we're ready. Yep.
Yep. So we're going to resume back in. Alright, there you go. The monkey does hit the deck there. Asher coming in with the heals, but RSG Sam immediately takes so much damage. 25 HP, but he looked like he was going to go back in here. Gemini does get nano boosted up, blows the shatter as well, catches out the Genji. Genji goes down, so does Asher with that fire strike. Size going to be forced to remake back out, and is he going to be able to safely make it back out of here? Sound barrier comes in as well. 94 HP, 74 HP. He's gonna get healed back up. Buys enough time for them to re-engage back in. Beguro back into the back lines, looking to find Aksara, but he ends up going down to Pokerface. Pokerface eventually will go down, but a beautiful sleep dart again coming back in from Asher, who will eventually get picked up, and that is gonna be game 1 going to Team Synergy. Anmol.
Yep, and I was really surprised they let the monkey live there, but in the end, no harm done. You see Pokerface here coming in with the play of the game. That first blade, you know, he used to open up the point A on that initial attack. He gets a pick out to Cruzy, and then I think he got a couple of picks with this blade here. So some good play coming out there, and surprisingly enough, no courts being ran by Throbion. You know, for the last 6 months that I've watched them, but they come out on top here. No surprise, we've seen them put in some amazing performances in Kings Row here, but obviously it's got to feel good to beat a team like GE Alpha, you know, that's been dominating the domestic scene for the last few months.
Yep, indeed. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. We will be back shortly with the second game on Lunar Colony. So don't go anywhere. Stick around.
but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. One more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep our secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I. Just you and I. Just you and Trying to find our place in this world.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No, who am I to let you down, down, down?
until we build up everything up. All the actions we almost
like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second game of the first upper bracket semi-final of the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, live from LXG Bangalore. I'm Shadeslayer, joining me as Apostle. Apostle, were you expecting a 1-0 before we started King's Row?
I mean, can't really say I'm surprised, but at the same time, they did manage to nick it out. I did think it would be a very close game, but I thought GE Alpha would be coming out on top. But, you know, look at the positive. They did take the map, so this being the map pick of GE Alpha, odds are we are going to get a full 3 maps of Overwatch here.
Yep, this is, like you mentioned, Alpha's map pick, and I have seen them in the previous iterations as GEXP as well. Just pick this map time and again, especially back in the day during that wonderful rivalry stage between GEXP and Team Arc Nemesis. Lunar Colony was pretty much one of the go-to maps when it came to Assault, and do expect them to have the upper hand here going up against Synergy.
Yep, but both teams running a full dive here. We have Sombra Doom, Winston Diva for Team GE Alpha, and we have a Genji Tracer, Winston Diva for Team Synergy. So let's see how they decide to play it.
Yep, it's been quite a long time though since I saw an effective Genji Tracer. I think the last one I remember was when MBT came down to Gamer Connect Hyderabad and completely decimated Arc Nemesis as well as GEXP back then. But for the moment though, the first attack kind of comes to a quick halt. They're trying to find any sort of openings here. Doomfist not really showing himself just yet. Asher as well as Eminence from the high ground trying to get some damage in. Sice though is moving in aggressively into the backlines, and he will find Poker Face pushing him all the way back. There is an anti-nade which will eventually result in a DMAC onto the Diva, and they're just gonna let her retreat here by the looks of it. No, just gonna stand her ground and fight. Sleep Dart gonna prevent Sice from further pushing through, but Cruzy's having none of it. He's gonna chase them to the ends of the earth, and this is gonna be the first fight convincingly going the way of Alpha.
Yep, and that's what they're doing. The Sombra comes in, gets off a hack, and Team Synergy committing pretty hard to the Sombra. forgetting about the rest of the members of Team G Alpha.
Yep, they just pretty much got tunnel vision there, and it did cost them dearly. The flashbang fan, the hammer connects in, and they find the opener. This time it's gonna be RSG Sam down for the count. Aksara ends up going down as well. So does Mischief, so that's gonna be a majority of the heal down the drain there, and flashbang doesn't really result in Beguro getting bursted down. He did, however, have Primal Rage as well. Gonna blow that up. There is a self-destruct coming in from Probion. Doesn't really end up getting any kill whatsoever. Gemini as well as Crash though do end up going down to Size. He does have the self-destruct himself. Gonna blow it on the point. Baby Diva should end up going down there. Probion gets dealt up with, and looks like they will get the first stick, but nothing more for Team Synergy.
Yep, and we have a few ults coming up here for Team G Alpha, both the support ults. We have Cruzy on the Doomfist who's gonna have his ult as well, but more importantly, the EMP here to negate out the sound barrier from Crash is something we have to watch out for.
Just look at that, 5 ultimates online for Team Synergy. Everything bar the self-destruct that was used the last time. RSG Chasm just gonna dive into the choke, gets his EMP off, connects onto all 4 in fact. But there's no follow-up there. Eventually it will come. Aksara down, Crash down, Mischief down. They're eventually getting cleaned up. So what did look like maybe a slight overextension early on from RSG Sam does get followed up by the rest of Alpha, and they hold on.
Yep, and just 3 ults used there. The EMP, the Nano Boost and the Meteor Strike there. And they're getting a pretty mean stagger onto Sector as well. He's still out of his mech. So looks like Team Synergy is gonna have to push it just like that.
Yep, there is Aksara already on the point. He does have the Pulse Bomb available. He's looking to get the pin. Not gonna be able to do so, and should get cleaned up, or at least forced back out of the point here. Looks to take up a firefight up against Cruzy, and will eventually get bursted down. And Gemini, Trobion, looks like they're gonna have to wait on for the respawn to come in from Aksara, who switches off onto the Reaper.
Let's do this.
Yep, and the Nano Boost was thrown out in the last fight onto Gemini, but he got melted instantly. And they're gonna get a pick onto Mischief here. The Transcendence coming out there from Enemy. Asher has the Nano Boost off his own. A skirmish taking onto the point. Crash is gonna drop the sound barrier here, but looks like Team G Alpha is going to be able to hold on now.
Oh, he misses the sleep dart point blank range there, Asher. And it does cost RSG Sam his life. Will this be enough to turn things around though? Asher is getting pushed now. He does throw out the Nano Boost before he does end up going down. Beguro's back in with the Wrecking Ball point blank range. Not going to be able to clean up there by the looks of things. Pokerface needs to respawn back in. Crash desperately trying to get back in to keep the contest going. Does manage to do so, but oh! He just steps out for a quarter of a second, and that's enough for Alpha to make a successful hold here on Objective A of Lunar Colony.
Yep. Looks like they were losing it initially, but they managed to come back. Asher there using the Nano Boost onto the Baby Diva there, off Size. And he gets a couple of picks with the Mini Diva. I don't know how he managed to do that, but he did. So props to him. He wasn't even in his mech, but he got the Nano Boost, and you know, using the Diva Blaster, he gets a couple of picks there. So that was a huge play coming out there from Size.
Indeed, man. As I think there was a Pokerface there who did go for the Deadeye right in front of Asher, and Asher misses the sleep dart, but does end up getting RSG Sam taken down. But eventually, like I said, he throws out the Nano Boost. He was getting pushed there, so that was pretty much, I think, a Hail Mary play there at the end. Gives it to the Baby Diva, and the Baby Diva steps up as Alpha able to successfully hold, and now are going to be firm favorites moving on to attack.
Yep, they just need to cap the point. 71% coming through for Team Synergy. So it's just a little over a couple of ticks here that Team G Alpha needs to get. And looks like they are going to be running a Trace of Instant Diva dive. And we're going to have Cruzy on the Widowmaker here. So yeah, I think this should be relatively easy for Team G Alpha. Let's see.
Yep, they're gonna run with the Orisa there in the high ground with the barrier, as well as the Junkrat as well as the Cowboy holding up the high ground. Beguro already gets a little bit of damage in trying to jump early on onto the high ground. This is going to get forced back, but Cruzy in the back line. It's going to come down to if he can find a pick off here, and they're just going to snowball and take map 2.
Yep, and Beguro then slightly going behind, approaching the point. We have the Tracer as well, so forcing them to come down to the point. Aksara though, he's going to drop down to the point for some reason, and he's going to get picked off by Cruzy. And that's a lot of the DPS there for Team Synergy missing here.
Yep, that's a huge pickoff. Immediately forces them off the high ground back onto the point. The heals coming in onto Beguro as he holds on, but he will eventually get forced down. Pokerface even able to get the DMAC onto Size, but again the baby Diva surviving forever with the heals coming in, and eventually will go 1v1 with the Lucia, even able to mech back up. And now on the point, Asher looks like will be forced back here, cornered and brought down by the Diva as they fail to find any openings on the point. Beguro though back in. There is the pulse bomb available. He does sticky in and find the Lucia as well as the Orisa, and that was pretty much gonna be it here by the looks of things. Deadeye to celebrate the victory there. Oh, they do come in with the contest for a quarter of a second there, but is not gonna prevent Alpha from taking a convincing game number 2 on Lunar Colony.
Crash there running into his Orisa who got stuck there. So yep, that was pretty unfortunate. He was doing some good work there on the point. But yeah, the result was pretty much what we expected it to be.
Yep, that was pretty much GE Alpha showing us why they wanted to go for Lunar Colony there for assaults. Don't go anywhere, stick around. We will be back shortly with the decider on Oasis.
confidence may fall, I'll be here as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Initiating match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the decider here in the upper bracket semi-final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale. Big shout out to the sponsors, title sponsor LXG, powered by Logitech G, associate sponsors LG and Nvidia, online media partner Sportskeeda. We have GE Alpha going up against Team Synergy. It is 1-1 to be decided on Oasis. Apostle.
And looks like we are going to be on City Center here for the beginning. And this map can be a good map for GOATs, you know, especially University is a pretty good map for GOATs there. So let's wait and see whether we do get to that or not. But for now, looks like we are going to be getting dive, Tracer Winston Diva dive on the side of Team Synergy with Poker Face going hit scan. And just as I say that, Aksara swaps to the Hanzo. But looks like it is going to be a Mercy Zen. And on the other hand, you see Beguro, he's probably going to swap, yep. So you see a Winston Diva Tracer again coming out with Cruzy on the Soldier 76. Okay, so this is something new. Soldier 76 in 2018. Let's wait and see how it goes.
Yep, so GE Alpha throw in a curveball. It is going to be Winston versus Winston here in the high ground as Cruzy immediately throws down the heel and Gemini, oh, he doesn't manage to jump out, run straight into the wall, and that's going to cost not just Gemini but Mischief to go down as well. And Sam going to be able to clean up, only to be taken down by Poker Face, but Size finds two, and that's going to be Alpha taking the first fight very convincingly.
Yep, Cruzy doing a lot of damage there onto the enemy Winston, and he denies the rest as well, kills Mischief while he was trying to get a rest. So good play coming out there from Cruzy, and looks like he is going to be set up on the high ground here with the pocket from Emmy.
Yep, he is getting damage boosted, and through that small peephole, you can see him dishing out quite a bit of damage there. Crash does get immediately rest back up by Mischief, who did go down initially. Aksara though needs to be careful. I don't think they're ready for Beguro jumping in that early on. They do manage to isolate and bring down one. The Zen ends up going down as well. The Sticky coming in from RSG Sam, and there's just a slaughter.
Yep, it's two fights now in a row that he's managed to isolate the enemy Zen, and you see Crash immediately swapping off. Mischief makes a swap as well. He goes on to the Ana here. And looks like they are going to be swapping the tanks as well from Dive Tank to Ryan Zarya. So huge reset in ult economy coming in here. And on the other side, we do have almost 5 ults online.
Yep, that's a lot of ultimates coming online for Alpha. The one that I'm looking at is the Nano Visor that will be online very soon. Beguro is also going to have the Primal Rage available to easily able to frontline, hold back the entirety of Synergy here. And there you go, the Nano Visor does come in and Lucio goes down. The shield's not going to offer much. He's going to find 3 kills. Gemini going to get taken down as well. That fight pretty much went as expected, Apostle.
Yep, and not many ults being used there. In fact, just a couple of ults, just the Nano Visor being used, and they still have almost 4 ults up. So on the other side, you have the DPS ults online. But that's about it. And Crash now moving on from the Lucio onto the Brig. So that just shows how desperate they are to deal with this Tracer.
Indeed, man. And that is 2 ultimates, zoning ultimates available on the side of Alpha. So they're going to have their work cut out as we do move into overtime. Size charging in. He does have the self-destruct available. Looks like he's going to be able to bring down the Hanzo. Without that, Poker Face is down as well. Both the DPS ults not even used in this fight. Cruzy having a baller of a time here from the high ground as Beguro and co will be able to chase down and eventually take down Probion. Mischief goes down as well, and that is going to be 1-0 the way of Alpha on Oasis.
I don't know if we caught that, but that was a huge nade coming out from Asher there. Just as they were about to initiate for the final fight, he gets in a huge purple. I think he hit 4 people with that nade. And from there on out, it's just a roll there. You know, Ana Brig not being able to heal the teammates up. And that was a clean wipe there for Team G Alpha. So let's wait and see if they will be moving on to the GOATs here. This is a pretty good GOATs map. So Beguro looks like he is going to be on the Orisa, probably trying to halt some enemies into the center of the point where you have that lower ground there. Size is going to be on the Diva with RSG Sam on the Junkrat. So lots of spam damage, lots of shield health and healing coming in for Team G Alpha.
Indeed, man, indeed. As we do move into round 2, it is do or die now for Synergy, at least in the upper bracket. Moving on, Poker Face looks to jump in, but Cruzy easily able to clean up, even finds Gemini there. They look to push the Hanzo, but he survives on 10 HP and finds both. Even the third, Aksara, ends up going down. And again, Alpha looking strong right off the bat.
Yep, Mischief able to get out there. They were trying to stagger him, but he does walk away with his life. And let's see if they can do something here. Poker Face jumping in alone the last time. He probably shouldn't do that because there is a lot of damage on the other side.
And that's a lot of ultimate charges already farmed up. But Cruzy does end up going down early on. That's the DPS down. Can the rest of GE Alpha hold? And they Poker Face, yeah, he goes up into the sky, never to come back to the realms of this world. And Throbion, he needs to fall back at this point. He's just all alone. Ultimates coming up for Alpha. Things looking pretty grim for Synergy.
Yep, RSG Sam doing some great work there on the Junkrat, just spamming everyone down. And we have Mischief swapping over to the Moira, crash on the Lucio here, but still no ults coming online. Poker Face may have the ult. Cruzy though gonna get a pick on to crash there. Poker Face is going to get the lever from the side. The Junkrat Riptide gets destroyed immediately by Poker Face, who's gonna go ahead and use the Meteor Strike. Asher though getting a pick onto the enemy main support of Moira, and it's a pretty scrappy fight. They did manage to flip the point over. Let's see if they're gonna be able to hold on to it. The Cyclone dropping dangerously though. He's gonna get picked off there. The enemy Junkrat Tire gonna be destroyed by RSG Sam. He's doing some great work here on the point. He is trapped, but he gets a pick on to crash, who comes ball riding in to him, and Poker Face is gonna die as well. So RSG Sam going huge for his team there, and they should be able to flip the point just momentarily.
Indeed, man. RSG Sam, what a beast. Survives for so long on the Junkrat. I think there was at a point of time where he was just too weak, and he holds on, finds the pickoffs, and now it's a landslide. They're just walking in one by one here. Synergy, they're getting open. The point is flipped, and probably the last stand coming up for Synergy here in the upper bracket semi-final.
Yep, and RSG Sam gonna have a Riptide yet again. Size does have the Devo bomb there, and the grab is gonna go in. He's gonna get a couple of people in the grab. We do have good nades there coming out from Asher, and the Riptide is gonna be pulled out. Size gets a pick, Riptide gets a pick as well, and I think that's probably gonna be GG's here. Crash gonna die late in the back line, and yep, Stifler left alone on the point. He's gonna get discarded and he's gonna get picked off by the enemy Junkrat.
Yep, RSG Sam again pinned in the corner, and he just survives for so long. With the backup coming in, the shatter comes up from Gemini, but there is no follow-up. Lucius walking in straight into the bombs, and that is gonna be GE Alpha convincingly taking the last map, and with that, the upper bracket semi-final 2-1.
Yep, and lots of damage coming out there from RSG Sam. I wouldn't be surprised to see a play of the game from him. But okay, it's Cruzy with the Nano Visor, which did happen in the first round. He got 4 picks there. But yeah, very good pick coming out there in Junkrat, and yeah, pretty convincing win there for Team G Alpha.
Yep, don't go anywhere, stick around. We will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes time with the B team going up against GE Phoenix.
Oh, yeah,
like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now.
Regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible.
Winning multiple awards for its exceptional performance and design, the G502 gaming mouse is without question one of the most celebrated gaming mice ever made. Now Logitech G has improved upon the iconic with a new superior high-performance model, the Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse. As its name implies, the new and improved G502 Hero gaming mouse is equipped with the next generation Hero optical sensor. It more than lives up to its moniker with performance that far outpaces that of previous generation sensors, including the renowned PMW3366. The tremendous boost in its performance manifests itself with up to 16,000 DPI and the capability to exceed 400 IPS. All with zero smoothing and unbeatable accuracy. The Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse also lands loaded with a wide range of customizable features. It boasts 11 programmable buttons, including a sniper button, which when held down switches the DPI to your precision aim preset. You can also tweak the mouse's balance to fit your personal preference, with 5 individual weights fine-tuning it from 121 grams to 139, whilst LightSync technology means you can enjoy visually stunning RGB lighting across 16.8 million colours. It also enjoys onboard memory for storing up to 5 different profiles, adjustable DPI with DPI shift, upgraded click switches, and an updated braided cable. To find out more about the new Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse, just hit up logitechg.com.
like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above our town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, but now we're drowning. You and me are bored of regular.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second upper bracket final of the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, live from LXG Bangalore. I'm Shade Slayer. Joining me is Apostle. Apostle, we are back on Kings Row.
Yep, no surprise there, and I'm really looking forward to Archangel playing Diva. They've been putting in a lot of work in the WOD reviews with the Italian coach joined, and he's been getting a few good diva bombs there, getting a couple of picks, and he's been eating a few grabs as well. So let's see how it plays out. Looks like they are going to be running the goats here on defense. You have Watcher on that Zenyatta of his. Watch out for the kill feed. He's constantly amongst the kills or the Discord ops. And Blue Ice is going to be on the Lucio, providing that speed needed. Devil playing the Brigade, which we are seeing the first off after Crash used it as a desperation move to deal with the Tracer on Team G Alpha. So the Brigade nerf, let's see what impact it's going to have on the way Brick plays out. Of course, she can no longer shield bash through shields, so no easy shatters there coming in for Nightmare. And on the other side as well, we're going to have a Goats, but it's going to be a Ana Goats instead of a Zen Goats. So let's see how it goes.
Yep, there's going to be Brigade on both sides. Again, I think the last tournament we did check out at ICGC, we did have a lot of Brigade being played in every single game. It has, however, significantly been nerfed, and it's going to be an early pick of Joker fighting Nightmare 2K. Are they going to be able to snowball on the back of this though? Method does take quite a bit of damage early on, already falling behind the choke, buying time here to re-engage back in for Nightmare 2K to join into the front lines. He is charging back in, and with the shield available, Reynard versus Reynard, the charge coming in from Joker doesn't really connect onto anyone though in the back lines.
Yep, and scrappy fight going on here on the point. Nightmare though doing some damage. He's going to go ahead and block the shot of the huge grab coming out there from Method. Let's see if they're going to be able to follow up though.
Yep, as Devil Ryu does get slapped down. He did have Rally available, but unable to pop it. Archangel goes down as well, and that is going to be Objective A quickly in control of the B team.
Yep, and they just had to use a nano boost there. The shatter was blocked, of course. Booyah there with the rally as well. But they still have water with the grab, which Method did end up using, but they couldn't do much follow-up. So we are going to have quite a few ults there. 5 ults there online for Team G Phoenix, and on the other side, we're going to have a grab and a beat probably.
Yep, Devil Ryu immediately pops the rally early on, and they're going to charge in. The Earth Shatter connects in as well. They do have the Transcendence if required, but it is going to be a clean wipe there coming in from GE Phoenix right back at the B team.
I pointed out those Diva bombs Archangel has been using, and he goes ahead and gets 4 picks with it. So a great bomb coming out there, and now they can hold close on the choke here.
And Devil Ryu, even while he was playing for Illuminati and before that, is prominently known for his amazing Doomfist plays. That being said though, in comes the Graviton Surge. They didn't really time the Diva Bomb with that, and we also have both the defensive barriers coming out. Transcendence used up as well. They do find the opener, the second, and eventually it will be GE Phoenix who can out-sustain and burst down the B team.
Yep, that was a very good nade that came out from Git. Oh, there! Look at this! Look at this! They're staggered truth on the point till now, and that's a few extra seconds bought out here. But Gitgood threw a very good purple there, but Blue Eyes immediately dropping the sound barrier, and as soon as the purple ran off, Watcher went ahead and used the stance. We're gonna have Method though this time with the grab. We have a nano boost on the other side, but that's about it. The rally should be coming online momentarily. He's gonna go ahead and throw it, but Method's gonna go ahead and use the grab as well. Very good nade coming out there from Gitgood. He is going to fall though, Nightmare getting a pick. But both these teams trading kills back and forth. Joker though, he's going to go ahead and drop a huge Earth Shatter there. And this should be a team fight win for team, the B team.
Yep, there was a big shatter there at the end. They clean up on the Lucius as well as the Baby Diva, and the B team back in control of the payload. Looking at the ult charges, there is the Transcendence available for Watcher. Self-destruct again coming back off cooldown for Archangel. Shatter is going to be available on Nightmare as well. Looking at the B team, they have a self-destruct online themselves. Rally looks like was used up by Booyah there, so they won't have it available for the next fight. But the all-important ultimate goes immediately back out from Water, followed up by the anti-nade. Grab anti-nade, just way too OP.
Yep, that was a very good nade coming out there. Watcher did end up using the Transcendence there, but to no good. So Gitgood has been on point with these anti-nades of his, and Water landing a couple of really good grabs with some great follow-up as well. So we are going to have Joker with the shatter up. On the other side, we have Archangel with the bomb. Devil's getting close to his rally, and Blue Eyes is close to a sound barrier as well.
Yep, we did see Water. They're wasting absolutely no time. We did have G Phoenix coming in through the choke. He walks straight up, throws the grab, catches multiple players, and then the nade follow-up, ensuring that the Transcendence doesn't really do too much. In comes the self-destruct from Archangel, but they did have the barrier available. The counter shatter coming in, blocked up by Joker. Catches absolutely no one. He does manage to pin the Baby Diva. Is she going to be forced down? No, she doesn't. They do manage to bring down Devilry, though. That's the Brigade off the bat, and in comes the sleep onto Joker team. He's going to get pinned, taken down. No! The heals coming in strong. In comes the Graviton from a Method. Do they have the cleanup? They should at this point of time. They find two, and they're going to continue to give chase. Truth finds the third. And they will...
Once again, some huge nades coming out from Get Good there, keeping his team alive through the grab. Ryder dropping a very crucial sound barrier as well. So Water's going to get close to his ult yet again. Joker has his ult already. And on the other side, we just have Watcher with his ult.
Yep, Nano Boost coming in onto Joker. He does have the shatter available. He goes for the charge, but he does have a discord on him. Watcher does pop the Transcendence early on. The shatter, though, meaning they're not going to be able to get any kills on the back of that, and he will eventually go down.
Archangel eats the grab there. Let's see if that's going to be a game-changing eat though. He's going to go ahead and eat the grab from Water. It looks certain to catch at least 4 people, but Archangel putting up the defense matrix there, eating the grab, and yeah, that's going to be a reset. That was a huge play there by Archangel. He hit behind those barriers. Water thought that the defense matrix was over, but he is going to be end up eating the grab here.
Yep.
And that was potentially a map-saving play coming out there from Archangel.
That was 2 big ultimates that didn't achieve much from the side of the B team. They did have the shatter, and there goes the Graviton coming in from Method here. Round number 3. Here we go. This time, the cleanup. Again, Archangel with, I think that was 4 kills coming in there with the self-destruct. But like I said, B team, they had what they needed to close out King's Row early on. That they had the shatter, they also had the grab, but the shatter achieves absolutely nothing. We did have, I think that was Watcher there with the Transcendence, completely negating the incoming damage. And we're going in for round number 4 yet again. Nightmare 2K though ends up going down early on. Shatter not expended. We do see the defensive barrier though coming out from Blue Eyes to try and buy time. Method though coming in. He's not gonna have a counter grab available just yet. Water, how much kills does he get? I don't think he finds anyone though. That's enough time bought there for Nightmare 2K to come back into the fight. In comes the shatter back.
He ate the grab again. He ate the grab again. Archangel, not again. He ate Water's grab yet again. 2 out of 2 grabs there.
And now in the backlines, he has the self-destruct back online already. Joker TM being down. Rally pop by Booyah, but that's only gonna be for a moment's time here. They're gonna have to wait out for Joker TM to get back into the fight. He's desperately trying to charge in, but they're losing bodies. Water down, Ryder down, Truth is down. Reset time for B team.
Archangel there, he eats the grab again and he throws in the self-destruct in the back, getting Ryder and Water. Water though, yet again, having a grab there. Watcher does have the Transcendence. Let's see if he can pop anti-nade there. The grab's gonna go ahead, catch 4 people there. They are going to be alive for the time being. Watcher holding on to his Transcendence here. And looks like they're not even going to need it. Just a celebratory Transcendence there in the end by Watcher.
Indeed, there as GE Phoenix hold on to their dear lives. B team did look very strong early on, and it did look like they had just about enough to get the 3-0 cap, but props on the defense there. Archangel coming up with some big plays on the Diva.
Yep, and he's been complaining a bit because he hasn't been pretty happy that he is having to play so much Diva, you know, but if he's going to be playing like this the entire series, I don't think his teammates are going to have any problem with it, because eating 2 grabs out of 2 in the final stage, you know, B team would have ended up finishing the map right there if the first grab hadn't been eaten, and odds are they would have got a team wipe on the second grab as well. So huge play coming out there from Archangel. So let's see how they decide how they decide to line up this time. We are going to have Truth on the Ashe. I don't know if he's going to stick. Probably is. He is going to be playing the Ashe or Water on the Zarya yet again. We're going to have triple support coming out with the Lucio Ana Brig and Joker on the Reinhardt. So looks a pretty solid team comp here. And on the other side, they are going to be running the Winston Goats, or as it's called, the Floats, if I'm not mistaken, because of the amount of agility you have. So let's see how they decide to play this out.
Indeed, man. And if they hang on to the same lineup here, B team, they will have Truth playing up the Ashe. We did see it early on as to good effect. I think there was Cruzy who did bring it in match number 1. Interesting to see how Truth can handle the hero here. Was pretty broken early on. I still think Bob does a wonderful job. I've been told you can even nano boost Bob up. That's something I'm looking forward to. But that being said, Nightmare 2K does dive in behind the enemy lines there. The nade though does catch out Devil Ryu. Forced back, and they will find Ashe on the high ground. He will be able to retreat back with 63 HP, but his Archangel waiting for him on the other side. Gets cornered up by the tanks, and that's gonna be payload quickly taken in control by Phoenix.
Yeah, that was a pretty clean take there, and they're getting some staggers here. Water unable to back out in time. Nightmare getting a couple of cleanup picks, and that's going to be a lot of free card push here. You see Truth here swapping onto the Roadhog, so we see a version of the Goats with the Winston on one side, and the other side we are going to see Goats coming out with the Roadhog. I am looking forward to Joker landing a big shatter though, because obviously Winston Bubble not as reliable as the Ryan Shield to be able to block enemy shatters. So let's see if he's going to be able to do that. But for now, they are getting a lot of progress on card.
Indeed, man. They got a lot of stagger there. They, in fact, pushed the entirety of the B team all the way behind checkpoint number 2. Rally popped preemptively here by Devil Ryu as they look to go in. The Graviton catches all 6. And comes the self-destruct yet again. The quintuple kill. All 6 down on the B team. Objective B secured.
Yep, and looks like they're going to have almost 6 minutes to cap this last point. And that's pretty much a very big time back here. So let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, the hook coming in onto Archangel, but he's going to be able to get onto the high ground. Joker right now is pretty isolated. He's getting shot in the back and taken down. That's a big pick off early on. That's their frontliner gone, and they're going to leave the backline fully exposed. They're going to have to back off, wait for the next fight. But do they have enough space here to recontest back? I think they have time enough for one final fight, but just look at where Nightmare 2K is currently praying from. He's going to have free access to the backlines. Nobody is seeing this.
Block the shadow. Oh, he doesn't quite get it. That was a pretty good idea though. He was going to jump in from behind and drop a shield. And both teams are using the sound barrier. Watcher using the Transcendence as well. So Devil getting close to his Method as well. Water's going to go ahead and land the grab. He's going to catch 3 or 4 members there from the other side. Method going to go ahead and use the counter grab. Nightmare 2K doing a lot of damage there. Truth with the Holog to create some space between his teammates and the enemy team. And looks like they are finally going to be able to stabilize. Not before Blue Eyes moves good off the map though.
Yeah, Blue Eyes out dodges the hook barely. 76 HP speed boost all the way back to spawn. He does survive, but that is a successful defense coming in from B team. But they're going to have to do that time, and again, they're not going to have too much margin for error, and they're going to have to do that for 4.5 minutes straight.
And Archangel there yet again with his ult. Devil though going to get hooked off. Huge hook coming out there from Truth. He's going to hook Devil off, and looks like they are going to back out. No point feeding ults to the enemy team. They can just regroup and go in together. Nightmare though, I think he gets hooked in, and yep, he gets picked off. So a couple of back staggers coming out there for Team G Volbit, and Archangel playing it safe, you know, doesn't want to get any more shoutings from his coach joint. So he's just going to go chill and spawn for the time being. And now that they have 6, they are going to push in together.
Yep, and we've seen this exact scenario play out. In fact, multiple times on King's Row itself. One team which does look in a perfect position to close out. In comes the self-destruct from Archangel. Does catch Booyah in the corner. Blue Eyes able to find Joker team as well. 2 players gone right out the bat. Truth is down as well. And Yep, I was just gonna say, sometimes it just gets real tricky to push that cart over the finish line, but I think they've got that completely sorted here. Joker charging him, just gets blown on his way to the cart for the hold, and the rest of the B team can't really make it back in time either. 1-0 to G Phoenix.
Yep, and pretty convincingly as well. We have Joker coming in with the play of the game. I want to point out a little something after this though. Let's watch the play of the game now. Huge nade there. You see the huge nade coming out there. And the Transcendence going to waste there because of that nade from Get Good. But what I wanted to point out was Nightmare 2K towards the end there, solo shattering Water. He realized that Water does have the grab, and we all know grab is a game-changing ult. So he solo shatters Water and he picks him off, and the grab goes to waste there because they can't use it in the end. So pretty convincing win there for Team G Phoenix. Let's hope that map 2 is a better affair than this.
Indeed, man. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. We will be back in a couple of minutes with round number 2 on World Sky.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, radiate, but now we're drowning. You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible.
as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Initiating match.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Game 2 of the second upper bracket final of the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, live from LXG Bangalore. Big shout out to the sponsors, title sponsor LXG, powered by Logitech G, associate sponsors LG and Nvidia, online media partner Sportskeeda. The caster for this game, Shadeslayer, me, as well as Apostle. Game 1 was pretty much a rut in favor of Phoenix. Is it going to be the case with Game 2 as well?
I certainly hope not. I'm not surprised that Phoenix picked up Volskaya here for the 2CP map because in the September minor, we did see this B team lineup dropping Volskaya to Team Throbion back then. So it's not like they are undefeated on this map, you know. They did end up losing to Team Throbion. It was a pretty close game. If I remember correctly, it ended with a scoreline of 5-4 or something along those lines, and was just separated by a tick on point B. So let's see. I do expect a close game. We do have the Winston Goats coming out here for Team G Phoenix, and on the other side we have a bit of an unorthodox lineup coming out. We have the Ryan Zarya with the Lucio Ana, but we have a May and an Ash. So let's see how it works out. I'm surprised to see no sim though. I thought they will use a sim and teleport around, but looks like they're not doing it.
Yep, we did see that being done time and again the last time around. Here though, they're going with a couple of unconventional picks. Mainly surprised with the May pickup. They're probably trying to just catch Phoenix off guard initially and get that first objective out of the way, but for now Archangel is going to be holding high ground method, taking in some early damage here, down to half HP. Should be healed back up with no subsequent pressure coming in. Should take in a little bit of damage himself, but they're getting good ult charges, 40% on both of them. And okay, looks like they will look to move to the high ground from the right side. Watcher is holding long range, but he's taking a couple of snipe shots long range from the Ash and will be able to readjust back in time before he does end up getting picked off the wall. Not doing enough to hold Lucio behind though. In comes the heal boost as well. They do manage to freeze up the Brigade there, but not enough to burst her down. Archangel dropping pretty low as well, but the Lucio heals on point.
Yep, some really good healing coming on there. I thought Archangel was definitely going to get DMAC there, but the support's keeping him alive. And you see Devil going ahead and popping the rally here, topping everybody off, giving Watcher and Method all that extra armor under their shields. And we are getting close to a few ults there. Water does have Bob, so I'm looking forward to seeing how they're planning to counter Bob here.
Yep.
With no Sleep Nate of the Ana or Reinhardt shield.
Indeed, we're also probably gonna have the Blizzard online soon as well. They're waiting on using that with Bob. There you go, Bob comes out. Blizzard is available as well. He's gonna pop it immediately, but they do split out in time. In comes the Transcendence from Watcher as well, keeping players alive in that duration. Joker though does have the Shatter. He's buying time here. The Shatter catches 3. The Charge catches all of them as well in the corner, but from the back lines, Watcher able to bring him down. DPS with the Zenyatta, but now he's dancing around, buying time. Get good, does get the shield, but immediately blown back to whence he came from. Cleans up on Booyah.
Yep. And looks like Blue Eyes is going back to spawn to taxi Method back. He does have the grab, of course. So if B team pushes him down, they will have a 6v4 in their favor. But just as I say that, Archangel is teamed as well. So yeah, he's going to have his mech back and Method is back as well. So we have a 6v6 here. Let's see if we can land a huge grab.
Yep.
Nothing to eat it on the enemy side.
There's
We do have Rider with the sound barrier though.
Yep, there's the sound barrier. There is also the nano boost available. The Graviton though does catch 3 players out and they blow up 2 with the rockets and looks like, yeah.
I don't know if we caught that on stream. That was such a good play coming out there by Nightmare. You know, it's often overlooked. He goes ahead and he jumps in between Ryder and his teammates and puts down a Winston bubble there. So that sound barrier did nothing to keep up Ryder's teammates who were caught in the grab with them. You know, it's small things like these that win you fights. And that was a very good heads-up play there from Nightmare 2K. Jumping in, putting in the Winston bubble and denying all that extra sound barrier shields to the rest of the B team members.
And just look at this, it's only 30 seconds remaining on attack here for the B team. They do have a couple of big ultimates. Bob gets popped in as well, the nano boost coming in and oh,
he hit the grab again. Archangel hit the grab yet again.
The grab.
Bob is going to go ahead and use the trance there. Nightmare though dropping very low. Bob is going to get a pick onto Nightmare and both the supports down here and Get Good as well going to get pooped off. We have just a Tracer left here. Truth is going to get picked off as well. And looks like it's going to be a full hold. Archangel there eating that grab yet again. Both the tanks here for Team G Phoenix, you know, doing some amazing work. First you had Nightmare with that heads up play, with the bubble putting down in front of Ryder, you know, denying the beat. And then on the other side you had the Archangel eating the grab yet again. So everyone chiming in very well there. For Team G Phoenix, you know, not getting caught off guard by that unorthodox team comp coming out on the side of the B team.
And now B team, they've got their work cut out. They're down 1-0 in this best of 3 series and they didn't manage to get a single tick there on attack here on Volskaya, which was G Phoenix's map pick. And Phoenix probably gonna be firm favorites here moving on to attack unless B team can cheese the hell out of this round for 4 minutes.
I doubt it's gonna happen though, because when you have Archangel just eating ults left and right, and you know, Method landing a few very good grabs, it's gonna be difficult watcher there, you know, having Transcendence up almost every fight. So let's see what they can do. At best, they are gonna get a draw. That's all. They can't win this map. So let's see how it goes.
Yep, talking about cheese, it does look like Water will be playing up the Torbjorn here. So they do have the Torb Orisa to try and at least put Phoenix a little bit off their game. And we've seen this time and again, you win the first fight, you win the second fight, then all of a sudden you got a bit of a momentum on your side. And it becomes really hard to breach the defense from that point on. But Phoenix look like they're just gonna bypass the right side and just move in. There is Truth with the Pharaoh doing pretty much significant damage there on their way in. Archangel still thinking twice before he does move in. Big connect onto Devil Ryu, but he does manage to heal back in time as they do go for the loop around and take control of the high ground on the right.
It's a weird comp coming out here. I just noticed they have a Ana, Mercy and a Zen. So no Brick, no Lucio, but you still have the 3 supports, which I haven't seen before. So let's see how it works out.
And Truth already has the Rocket Barrage. He does manage to drop Method to the low ground. Can they pick him off in time? No, they can't. The backup comes in. The Rocket Barrage, though, does manage to find one, but they turn around. Archangel there with the Defense Matrix, able to turn some damage back in and will bring down the lady from the heavens there, but Blue Eyes will get taken down, and so will the rest of Phoenix as Nightmare 2K and co have to regroup.
We are going in for a very dangerous rest there. He did get the res off onto Truth, but ended up getting picked off by Devil. You see Truth now going back to spawn, trying to get the Mercy there quicker into the fight. And we have a few changes coming out here. So, okay, wow. So we're going back a few seasons. We're going to go back to when Moira was first released. We see a quad tank, Lucio Moira coming out here for Team G Phoenix. A lot of AoE healing, a lot of utility. But just as I say that, Watch is going to get picked off by those damage boosted rockets. So looks like they are going to have to go back and regroup. But this is a good way to approach this team comp that they're playing. They have a lot of speed, they have a lot of heals, and they have a lot of tankiness as well. And they do need just the single tick. So any brawl that goes on for a long time is in favor for Team G Phoenix.
Indeed.
Good swap coming out here. Let's see if they can make it count.
Yep, the onus is going to be on Truth here to get a lot of damage done on the way in from the Phoenix, and this time he doesn't really have it, but he does have Rocket Barrage available. They're all in the show, and they're just going to get butchered down. Truth sends them all back to the grave, back to the spot.
What happened there? I missed it on my screen. Was that just the Orisa supercharger, or did he also hold them back into the barrage? I'm not sure what happened there.
I think he might have held them back into the barrage there, because they were stuck in that choke for eternity, and that was a big play. And now all of a sudden what looked like 4 minutes is just over a minute remaining on the clock. But more importantly, there are no ults available on the side of the B team. I think Water though did have his ult available. He's gonna be able to pop the Molten Core, find 2. And there's just 60 seconds remaining. The B team, they're doing it.
Yep, and that was a very good Molten Core there coming out. You know, it forced them, they couldn't go back to the point. It forced them into that narrow room where the Mega Health Pack is there. And that was a very good play coming out there. But this is the fight they have to be careful about. The last fight, we do have a Diva Bomb here. So the Orisa shield has to be on point here, especially to keep the support safe. We do have Truth who has another barrage. Let's see what he can do with it.
Yep, this man has been playing out of his mind throughout this defense here, and he needs to go big yet again. He's taking so much damage though. He's gonna pop the rocket barrel, but beautiful hook coming in, instantly cancels it out, and the self-destruct catches 3. The B team evaporate. In comes the Transcendence to try and keep them in the fight. Method finds one. Archangel finds Booyah here. In comes the barrier as well for good measure. And despite that Herculean effort coming in from the B team, it will be Phoenix who take the victory here at the end. 1 3-man self-destruct, and
let's watch this. We'll get to know better what happened here.
Yeah, they all walk into. Yeah, he did pull them all in there, and they just get blown up.
Yeah, but heartbreak though for B team there towards the end. You know, holding on so close and getting undone by Diva 3K with the self-destruct. So props to them. It was a pretty good effort there. Almost managed to full hold G Phoenix as well. But Archangel yet again unlocking the defense there for Team G Phoenix.
Yep. And with that, we will be moving on to the upper bracket final. It will be the 2 GE teams going up against each other. Alpha versus Phoenix, coming straight back up in about 15 minutes time. Don't go anywhere, stick around. This is the grand finale of the LG Cup Season 2.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, radiate, but now we're drowning. us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts.
so fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep our secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I. Just you and I. Just you and Trying to find our place in this world.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No, who am I to let you down, down, down? like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
Winning multiple awards for its exceptional performance and design, the G502 gaming mouse is without question one of the most celebrated gaming mice ever made. Now Logitech G has improved upon the iconic with a new superior high-performance model, the Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse. As its name implies, the new and improved G502 Hero gaming mouse is equipped with the next generation Hero optical sensor. It more than lives up to its moniker with performance that far outpaces that of previous generation sensors, including the renowned PMW3366. A tremendous boost in its performance manifests itself with up to 16,000 DPI and the capability to exceed 400 IPS. All with zero smoothing and unbeatable accuracy. The Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse also lands loaded with a wide range of customizable features. It boasts 11 programmable buttons, including a sniper button, which when held down switches the DPI to your precision aim preset. You can also tweak the mouse's balance to fit your personal preference, with 5 individual weights fine-tuning it from 121 grams to 139, whilst light sync technology means you can enjoy visually stunning RGB lighting across 16.8 million colours. It also enjoys onboard memory for storing up to 5 different profiles, adjustable DPI with DPI shift, upgraded click switches, and an updated braided cable. To find out more about the new Logitech G502 Hero gaming mouse, just hit up logitechg.com.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the upper bracket final of the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale. It will be the two GE teams, Alpha going up against Phoenix. And at the end of the series, we will have our first grand finalist for Overwatch for the ILG Cup Season 2. I'm Shadeslayer. Joining me is Apostle predictions time.
It's gonna be pretty tight, but I think it's gonna be a 2-1 in favor of Phoenix, simply because they have their entire team. But Alpha, on the other hand, are playing with without rather Judged and DJ. So let's see how they're gonna line up. We do have dive tanks on both the sides, and we do have a Far Mercy as well. So it should be interesting. The only difference is Devil is on the Brigitte here, and on the other side we have a Genji. So let's see how it goes.
Indeed, and I also see a pharmacy online here for Alpha, while Phoenix has one online themselves. Method damage boosted all the way at the back. He does spot the monkey jumping in onto the high ground. Nightmare waiting on the other side. No one really pulling the trigger just yet. It's Archangel who's taking in a bit of damage early on already. The point being capped is gonna force Phoenix to the low ground here to try and contest this. It's the Genji who's getting quite a bit of work done here. RSG Sam though will get continuously healed back up. Watcher in a world of trouble all alone. 60 HP, falls behind the rockets. Currently being shielded.
I think Cruzy got back-to-back direct hits there. He got 2 onto Method and he got 1 onto the Mercy to pick Blue Eyes off. So Watcher though getting a pick onto the enemy Genji. Nightmare 2K falling dangerously low here. He is getting a bit of heals. They have given up a tick and a half here, and they are going to go ahead and re-engage here. Nightmare though falling dangerously low. The barrage is going to be coming in front with He's going to get a pick there onto Devil, and he gets yet another pick onto Nightmare. The Transcendence just a tad bit late from Watcher.
Indeed, Cruzy though continues to pile on the pressure. There is Archangel who's holding the point here pretty much all alone, but he's gonna get anti-naded, forced back out. Baby Diva dealt up with pretty easily, and Method, his rocket barrage manages to find the single isolated kill there. Asher as well as Beguro though finding 2 contests coming in. Nightmare 2K does pop the Primal Rage, but he will eventually get taken down by the Ana, and that's gonna be objective secured here by Alpha.
Yep, and Asher doing some serious work there. A couple of really good purple nades coming out there, and he did a lot of damage as well. So
ooh, the misclick coming in.
Yep.
Yeah, RSG Sam there misclicks the blade, but question though is how expensive is that gonna be? I'm pretty sure the audio cue there was heard by Phoenix, but will they look to capitalize? They do have the monkey diving in early on in Nightmare. Archangel is diving into the fight as well, but he gets hits by the anti-nade, and that's gonna be the Baby Diva fully separated from the rest of the team, as Blue Eyes doesn't really have too much of an option but to just straight up head into the bubble to fight self-destruct. Does it catch anyone? No, it actually surprisingly doesn't. Regardless, Devil Ryu is down, so is Watcher. Method all alone on the way back in with Archangel, and another convincing fight going the way of Alpha.
Yep, Cruzy again opening that fight up with a huge barrage. I think he got 3 picks there. And we do see Method moving on. They are playing the Vincent Goats here. And I'm still surprised there's no hit scan, because Cruzy is doing a lot of damage here and he's going uncontested. So let's see how they plan to tackle this Pharah problem.
Yep, indeed, they continue to run the tanks and supports. They don't really have too much in terms of hit scan to deal up with Cruzy, and he's pretty much having free reign thus far, dishing damage all the way from the heavens and the back lines. Watcher, he will have the Transcendence available if required. Archangel did drop pretty low there, but he does have the self-destruct online. The Monkey has Primal Rage, and with the RSG Sam dropping early on, they're going to be able to push back the entirety of Alpha.
Yeah, they pushed back all the way to the spawn. This is a bit dangerous though, if they do get caught out, but looks like they are going to be able to retreat back here and stabilize their defenses.
Yes, they will. And looking at Alpha on attack, they have a lot of ultimates online. They also have the Nano Boost. Rocket Barrage used up early on. The Brigade will be able to put her shield up and survive. Same can't be said about Method. Archangel also ends up getting D-Max, but they're losing a couple of players regardless here. The Monkey goes down with the Primal Rage online. Transcendence forced out from Watcher there. But that's only to delay the inevitable. Look like they will take the fight regardless. Beguro popping the Primal Rage as well, giving chase onto the Lucio, who's wall riding his way around. Self-destruct coming in from Archangel. Doesn't catch anyone, but Sam looks like goes down to Revenue.
Yep. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna catch the enemy Farah in it. He's gonna catch Beguro as well. And that looked like a lost fight there for Team Phoenix, but Watcher popping the Transcendence after losing a couple of teammates, keeping the fight long enough to be able to, stall long enough for his teammates to come back. So Devil's going to be having his ult here. Nightmare has his ult as well. And he's going to pop the rally immediately, top them off. Asher going to be swapping, so no more Farah there for Team G Alpha as well. They are moving on to a Zen Goats of their own. So we have mirror comms coming out from both the teams here.
Yep, and the fight's going down in the middle. We see bubbles coming out from both teams. Cruzy desperately trying to keep his teammates alive with the bubble. Their front line just too much damage coming in from Phoenix, and they find all four. They eventually crack open the Alpha attack, and they will even chase Asher down there in the backlines on that Zenyatta.
Yep, and suddenly we're down to 40 seconds from 5 minutes, and the cart hasn't made much progress here. We do have a few ults here online. Nightmare doesn't have his ult, Watcher has another trance. So let's see if they're going to take the initiative by being aggressive.
Yep, Nightmare 2K just dives behind here. Transcendence forced out as well from Watcher. RSG will pop the rally for Alpha here as he looks to push the tanks behind, but Graviton Surge popped by Method here, catches 3, self-destruct finds 3, make that 4, and Phoenix, after that initial sloppy state, they just look too strong at this point.
Yep, I don't think anyone's going to be able to get anywhere near cut. So that was a huge grab by Method, and he sort of baits the Matrix out from size there. He looks into the ground, doesn't want his grab eaten. He looks into the ground, he sort of turns around, looks to the side, and he shoots the grab down. He was literally standing in the middle of his grab when he shot it. And then Archangel, with that huge self-destruct coming out, once they broke the Winston barrier, they didn't have much there to keep themselves alive. So I was seriously expecting GE Alpha to complete this map. But, I think Phoenix came prepared, and no wonder they picked this map against Team Alpha.
Indeed, man. And Phoenix, initially though, it was a clean attack coming in from Alpha. They secured the payload. I think they win one fight. After that, they get to the street phases, but then Phoenix just able to turn things around, and it didn't really look like Alpha were going to breach that defense at the end. It was Phoenix calling the shot throughout the entirety of that second half of round number 1, and they're going to be feeling very confident here moving into attack.
Yep, and Alpha probably thought they'd won that fight there, after getting a couple of picks when Archangel was DMAC'd as well. But, Watcher goes ahead and decides to use his Transcendence, and he keeps the fight going long enough for Method to be able to come back with the grab. And from there on, they hardly left their spawn. Even though the cart was in the street phase, all the fighting was happening just outside their spawn. So let's see how they approach this. We are going to be having a Winston Diva Sombra dive with Cruzy on the Farah again. The Mercy is going to be there as well to support him with Asher on.
Yes, indeed, as Devil Ryu and Co. on the Phoenix look like they're going to make their way straight up onto the point. High ground currently being held by Alpha, and they're gonna dive in, find Watcher. Method able to bring Beguro though. That's gonna be the frontline tank down. It's gonna leave, I think that's Size there isolated, but they do find the kill onto Devil Ryu as well, and that's gonna be Phoenix immediately thwarted back.
Yep, and they're gonna stagger Archangel here. Probably gonna get slept or hacked here, or they're gonna let him jump off. No, okay. Beguro finishes them off. So yeah, almost 50 seconds off the clock here. By the time Archangel spawns and comes back, it's gonna be a minute off the clock. So they have to be careful about the Sombra and the Pharah here. Both of them getting really close to the ults. So let's see how they decide to approach it.
Yep, and we did see the power of that Sombra ultimate in the first upper bracket semi-final of the day. That at that choke, I think he got a 6-man EMP. That being said though, Nightmare 2K is gonna jump straight onto the point, but Watcher again deleted early in the round. Cruzy will eventually find the second kill. The sleep dart connecting as well onto Nightmare 2K on the high ground. Time to turn tail and run, but he's got absolutely nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Another hold from Alpha, and all of a sudden now Phoenix in a spot of bother.
Yep, and they have 4 ults left, you know. They just used the EMP there with the barrage, and Watcher needs some fields from his teammates, you know. In 2 fights in a row now, he's instantly got deleted within a matter of a second or a half. So let's see if Archangel has a huge bomb to open this defense up.
Oh, the sleep dart connects as well in the backline, so it's gonna start off the fight as a 4v6. Asher drops down to the low ground. Cruzy, Beguro, Size just gonna clean up quick and fast. The monkey is gonna get anti-naded, chased and taken down there in the backside. 1 minute 44 seconds remaining. Phoenix, objective A itself seems really hard at this point now, Apostle.
Yep, and I think they're relying too heavily on the grab as a win condition. If they don't get at least 2 or 3 picks from it, they're going to be in a spot of bother here. But we do have the EMP as well on the end. And Cruzy is going to go and use the barrage. The EMP coming in a second too late, though. Nightmare though on the point. He is hacked, and Sai going to go in and throw in the surface stuff there. Let's see if he gets some picks. Archangel though pushing off the mini diva there, and Method getting a pick onto Beguro, and looks like they've finally broken this defense here.
Yep, looks like they've done just about enough. We did have the EMP coming there at the end, but like I said, it's just a little too late, and objective in control of Phoenix. They do get the additional 2 minutes here, but 3 minutes remaining on the clock. They're still not out of the blocks just yet.
Yep, but they do have a lot of ults there. They have 4 ults online, and on the other side, no one's really that close to an ult. Just as I say that, Asher with a pretty good anti-nade though. So that's going to push them back a bit, and let's see when they decide to go ahead and use the grab along with the Diva Bomb.
Yep, Method does get anti-naded down. 200 HP is just about at the card. Doesn't want to get picked off during that duration. Eventually will move in. They're still holding on to their ultimates here. A lot of discipline coming in from Phoenix. Not really jumping the gun with the ultimates. Just buying time for Nightmare 2K to be a pest here at the backlines. Try and force as much possible out of Alpha right now. The monkey does get boosted up here. Beguro front lines will be forced to bring out the primal raid, but he's just gonna get grabbed and held in position, eventually taken down. Size is also gonna get demeched, and the baby diva ends up biting the dust. 2 minutes remaining. Big fight when going the way of Phoenix.
I don't know how they let Emmy rest that though. He comes back in between them. He rests the main tank for his team, and then the EMP comes back. So even though it looked like they won that fight, they haven't really gotten any card progress here.
Yep, eventually though, Nightmare 2K will be able to find the mercy, but following up on Asher, he gets slept down and held in position. But it does look like they're going to be able to force back the entirety of Alpha all the way towards checkpoint number 3 here. Sombra desperately trying to survive up here. The DMAC comes in onto Size. The baby diva will be dealt up with by Watcher here. The monkey back into the fight here. Beguro front lines, nano boosted up, but 150 HP. The heals will eventually come in, but he's not able to get on the payload. He jumps off for a second, and that is enough for Phoenix here to take the 1-0 lead on Numbani.
Yep, and good game coming out here. You see this yet again, you know, the big grab, and surprisingly Nightmare gets to play, you know, the Vincent can doing a lot of damage there when you're able to chain it to, you know, multiple people. So some really good play coming out there, and you see Watcher yet again, even though he got deleted a couple of times on their attack, you see him coming out there with those Discord orbs, you know. So a good game and all. I think it was a very close game and it was fun to watch. I'm looking forward to game 2.
Yep, don't go anywhere. Just a couple of minutes before we are back on Hanamura to see if GE Phoenix can close this out and take that first grand finalist slot, or will Alpha take map 2 and force a decider? BRB.
And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing, like night into
end. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we're radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, yeah, radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate.
All right, welcome back everybody to the second game of the upper bracket final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, live from LXG Bangalore. I'm Shadeslayer. Joining me is Apostle. Apostle, game 1 convincingly won by Phoenix. Can they close this out right here and seal their spot in the Grand Final?
Looks to be a pretty close game here, and they are pretty comfortable playing this map. I know that for a fact. You know, they've done a lot of WOD review for this map, especially, you know, the positioning of the tanks and their supports. So if the enemy team does run goats as well, I won't be surprised to see them holding for almost 3.5 minutes on the first point. But if they bring out maybe a double or a triple sniper comp, then there might be a little bit of trouble, especially for Watcher, because of the low mobility of Zen. So let's wait and see how they line up here.
Indeed, and this is in fact Alpha's map pick, so do expect them to have something up their sleeves going up against Phoenix.
Yeah, but look at where they're holding though. They're in for a surprise. Look at where they're holding. I don't know if okay, let's see how this plays out. This should be a free fight win here for Team Phoenix.
It should be. Oh, but they step out before they push through the choke. They had a May as well. They're going to be able to wall them in. First pick off going the way of Alpha, and all of a sudden now Phoenix, they're making their way in towards the point, but they should be cleaned up convincingly. Nice attempt. 11 out of 10 for effort, but yeah, that fight went south real soon.
Yeah, that May wall causing all the difference there. I don't think they were expecting a May to come out on the enemy side, and even I'll admit it, I was pretty surprised by that pick. But now they're going to have almost 7 minutes on the clock to take point B. Let's see how it goes.
Indeed, trying for something as cheesy as that does have its downfall, and that's exactly what happened. You just have absolutely no chance back in. They just ended up jumping the gun there. They wait for a second longer. They would have caught them at the choke, but that wasn't the case. And now the second fight is going the way of Alpha as well. In comes the shatter from Beguro. He is nano boosted for now. They find two. Brigade finding Method as well. They find Nightmare 2K as well. Blue Eyes finds the lone kill onto the Ana, but is that going to be nearly enough? Archangel just buying time here. He's not able to get on point in time. And Alpha just cruised their way to a 2-0.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone there died for Team Alpha. I think they lost maybe 1 life in the entire push, and they have 6.5 minutes. So you just see that snowball effect coming through. We've talked about how 2CP is entirely momentum based, and we saw that firsthand here. Cruzy with that May pick, catching them off guard, and that May wall did have a lot of effect on point A and point B as well. So let's see how they decide to respond to this.
6 minutes 32 seconds remaining on the clock. We did talk about how point B was going to be pretty interesting with the Alpha actually being able to control high ground pretty easily, and on attack didn't really even come down to that. They just managed to snowball off that initial objective and just clean things up with 6.5 minutes remaining on the clock. And as of now, Phoenix, they pretty much just need to put that round 1 behind them and start afresh.
And start afresh and try to put up a reasonable time bank here, because if they do get down to a minute or 2 overtime, it's not really going to be much of a contest here. So you see Archangel here on the Hanzo making sure that Team Alpha isn't going for a sneaky play there. Probably going to Sonic Arrow the store there and swap onto Diva. But you do have the Vincent Diva Zarya goats here coming out. Oh, looks like he's... No, never mind. So he fires it, sees Beguro there, and they're going to go back and swap. On the other side, we have a Sombra though. So interesting pick here. You don't really see Sombra that often on Hanamura. So let's see if they get high value out of that EMP.
Yes, indeed. 3 minutes 45 seconds remaining. The onus is gonna be on Phoenix here to make something happen. They are spending a lot of time though early on. They're gonna swap Method onto a Sombra themselves here.
I don't think they've seen Cruzy though on top. Look at where Cruzy is sitting. Is it gonna collapse down? No. He's gonna delete Watcher instantly, I think. Yep. And that's it.
That's a heal down. Archangel, Baby, Diva should be going down as well. The contest coming in from Cruzy. He does find 2. And Blue Eyes at this point of time just doing whatever he can to be a pest. Will eventually fall back. Cruzy, yeah, he's just gonna chase them all down.
Yep, pretty convincing team fight win coming out there for Team Alpha. And they're getting close to an EMP, and Cruzy is getting close to Meteor Strike as well. And he's going to go set up on top yet again. Let's hope they check their corners this time.
Yep, they completely ignored him the first time around, giving him free access to Watcher. They're going to drop the EMP and he's going to jump behind, find Watcher yet again. He fights 2 more. Blue Eyes goes down, D-Mech onto Archangel, and now they're just looking to stagger him. Sleep Dart connecting in as well for good measure. Asher, just showing off at this point.
Just making sure he's not going anywhere. So they do have a lot of ults there. They have the Transcendent, Size has a bomb coming up. Beguro and Cruzy both with the ults as well. On the other side, Method with the EMP. Let's see if he can catch Emmy before he gets his Transcendence off.
Yep, and they're also gonna have Rally available here. Popped early on by Devil Ryu. Method immediately back onto the backlines. He spots out Tiana. He's gonna look to go. Oh, he's gonna find Eminence as well, but Emmy forces him back in. He does, however, manage to get the hack off onto Beguro, and that's gonna be the Beguro going down. There is the Meteor Strike available, immediately deployed up by Cruzy. Transcendence backlights. Transcendence ensures that no one ends up going down. There is the anti-nade, if I'm not mistaken, that did come in. They find 2 though, with the self-destruct coming in. Nightmare 2K will end up going down as well. Method still holding on to that EMP. Won't really find an opportunity to pop it now by the looks of things, and will be forced back.
And he's gonna get picked up by the Baby Diva and Emmy just spamming the choke there. So Emmy coming up huge there for his team. almost certainly looked like they lost point A, but ME and RSJ Sam holding on there. So you have a EMP and a nano boost on the other side now. Method still holding on to his EMP, and Watcher's probably gonna have the Transcendence. Let's see if he gets hacked or not.
Yep, that's probably gonna be Beguro who gets the nano boost. He gets so immediately here, and Cruzy able to find Method straight up, and that's gonna be the EMP out of the play. There is the Transcendence coming in though from Watcher early on. Archangel able to find Beguro. That's the tank down. Cruzy on the point is getting sandwiched up by two players. They will get the D-Mech in as well as the defensive sound barrier coming in. Point should be capped up here as we do have the rest of Alpha turning tail and setting up for the upcoming B defense.
Yep, but look at the time though, 12 seconds, so that's going to get another 4 minutes there. Archangel trying to reset himself, probably jumping off a tad too late. So they are going to go and set up here for the next point, but they are already a significant amount of time behind the time bank put up by Team G Alpha.
Yes, indeed, and just looking at the ultimates as well, we have the sound. Oh no, actually we have the Transcendence that is online. We also have an EMP on.
Look at where Method is, look at where Method is though.
Yeah, Method in the choke. He's not gonna be forced to use that EMP though just yet. He gets pretty much a free pick off onto Eminence. And Anna in the backlines is spotted out. Sice holding the high ground for now. Asher has been isolated. Can he survive? No, he does enough though to force the recall back out. And nano boost, I think it's on to Beguro this time. Yes, it is, as he looks to push back Phoenix straight back out of point A.
Yep, and Emmy has the Transcendence again. Sice has his self-destruct as well. On the other side, we have Nightmare with result and Method with result. Watcher getting close to Transcendence as well. So it's very important that Method catches Emmy with this EMP, or they might not get another good chance here to get point B.
And look at how aggressive he's playing. Yeah, he's gonna look to jump onto Amy, and he's gonna get the kill without the EMP expended, and that's gonna be a big ult available for their expense, but the self-destruct catches him in the backlines. We did have the Transcendence expended. He goes down regardless, and that's a big pick off coming in early on. Watcher looking to hold on. They do find Sam as well as Beguro, forcing Amy to pop the Transcendence to keep the fight going here for Alpha. But Nightmare 2K just looking too strong here. Finds one, finds the second, will eventually get sleep darted down. Method with the EMP catches the remainder of the Alpha players on the point, and that should be a quick cleanup.
Yep, and Method there, he just threw his translocator towards the point to get there on the point for a better position, but next thing you knew was Sice's self-destruct was right in his face, so that was a bit funny, but nevertheless, both the teams completing the map on their attack rounds, but there's a huge difference there. There's 4.5 minutes difference in the time banks, so G Alpha essentially has an entire attacking round, as if they're starting the game off fresh with a 4-minute time bank. So I think Team Phoenix will have to cap 2 points yet again to be able to have any chance in this game.
Indeed, indeed. We saw, in fact, how tight it is in that second matchup where we saw the B team do such a fabulous job holding. There was Phoenix there for almost 90% of their attack, and just one single fight to unlock the defense and close out the match. So Phoenix is gonna have their work cut out despite getting the 2 points on attack. They only have 2 minutes remaining, and like you mentioned, they definitely need the 2-0, and they need some time remaining in the bank.
And Cruzy is switching it up though. He's going to be playing the Farah this time. I don't think they're going to foresee the Pharmacy coming out here. And that's a huge problem for the enemy team as they're not running any hit scan. Watcher's probably going to get deleted yet again, like we saw on Numbani attack a couple of times.
Yes, indeed. Already we see Sam just being an absolute nuisance at the beginning. They do manage to make their way through the choke and to the high ground. Question is if they can survive through the rockets from Cruzy as he pushes them onto the low ground and into the choke. We do have the bubble coming in though. Not enough to hold and save Method here. Archangel defense matrix to keep him alive here. Should have been DMAC'd a second earlier. There you go. The DMAC will eventually come in, and that should be Cruzy looking to clean up Nightmare 2K. No, Watcher with a beautiful headshot will bring him down, and down goes Sam as well. And all of a sudden Phoenix looks like they've turned the attack in their favor.
Yep, they have, and look at the ults, 75, 76, 78 and 83. So they are going to have quite a few ults coming out for Team Phoenix. Archangel resetting late yet again. They do have a minute and a half, so they have one really long fight left. RSG Sam on the other side though, he does have the EMP, and I think Method realizes this, moving on to the Mekri to try and get the flashbang in onto the Sombra before she can pull off the EMP.
Indeed, man. Sam has been playing very aggressively, and if he's not ready for the swap, he can easily get caught right off the bat. I think that was Leetard connecting in onto Size.
EMP, he's gonna get a 4 or 5 man here if he EMPs right here. Yep, he's gonna get the entire team. That was a huge EMP there, and Cruzy with the barrage as well. Very good play coming out there from RSG Sam. He was hiding in that little corner over there, you know. They did spam the place, but there's another little pocket of space there, and you see Archangel left yet again, and then being body blocked. He's been hacked as well now, so yep, that's going to be a late stagger for Archangel as well. And they still have so many ults though, so this should be a clean team fight unless Watcher and Blue Eyes can come in clutch with the defensive ults.
Yep, that was a long stagger coming in onto Archangel, and again Sam towards the back lines looks to jump onto Watcher, and he makes his way back out. Watcher hasn't really had the most fun games here on Hanamura. They're going to lead things off with the defense matrix, try and brute force their way onto the point. But on the other side, Alpha gonna be able to hold strong for now. They're looking to get the tick in self-destruct. Doesn't really find anyone. Meanwhile, Beguro able to find Method. Nightmare 2K though still continues to go strong. Able to find Eminence in the backlines. He wants Asher down as well. He will get in, but the Rocket Barrage able to find 2 from Cruzy. Eventually taken down by Watcher, who plucks him out of the skies here. In comes the Monkey. Too isolated though. Archangel able to find... Oh! The Bastion! Goes to work, and now Archangel defense matrix. He is gonna get DMAC down as well, but he looks to peek back in. Goes down, but yeah, he did enough.
Yep, and no one noticing the Bastion coming out amongst all that chaos going on the point, and he just swaps to Bastion, and he just melts the enemy team. I think it was either Emmy or Asha, one of them swapping onto the Moira as well, and they were just pocketing him from behind. So I almost thought that Phoenix would be able to cap that because a really good play came out there. Blue Eye spotted Emmy going in for the res towards the right side health pack, and Devil goes over, he shield bashes Emmy. They get the pick on there, they deny the res as well, and I thought there would have been enough, but then the Bastion coming out from RSG Sam doing a lot of damage. So if Phoenix wants to hold this map, they really need to have a really solid defense at point A, at least 3.5 minutes off the clock. Otherwise, I think it's going to be a difficult time trying to hold on to point B.
Yep, it's gonna be an astronomically hard task coming up here for GE Phoenix to hold on here and close out the upper bracket final. Does have all the signs of moving on to the decider in Nepal. GE Alpha, beautiful defense coming in there towards the frag, and like you said, that Bastion went completely ignored, and it wasn't for too long. It was just, I think, 2 or 3 seconds, and he just mows them all down. Back on to attack here. Alpha.
Yep, there's the Ana Goats coming out here, so the May yet again from Cruzy. Ash is going to learn to use sleep onto Method though, but I don't think there's going to be much done. They're rotating on the high ground. You see them moving around, trying to get some map control there. Nightmare going to get pushed off the high ground. He tried to jump up and initiate, but he's going to drop down with his team. And I think they're just waiting for their cooldowns to come online, and they're going to speed up into the point, I think.
Yep, they're going to quickly speed in. Discord Orb out onto Beguro, but he does have the shields. The bubbles coming in as well, and the Monkey jumps straight back into the fight. Cruzy desperately trying to get the monkey frozen there on Nightmare, wasn't really able to do so, and he got complete free reign back with the bubble. He will eventually get taken down by Size. Huge opening. Archangel up in the front lines. Beguro charge in. Doesn't really manage to connect onto anyone, but Asher as well as Sam able to clean up. And that should be the point now. Going the way of Alpha. They're even looking for the stagger onto the Lucio. Just look at the amount of ult charges on Alpha here for this upcoming checkpoint B push.
Yep, Archangel has to go huge yet again. He has to try and eat the grab. And he has to try and eat the Asher nade as well, in case they do get caught in a grab. Method getting close to a grab of his own. Blue Eyes and Watcher should be having the defensive ults momentarily. But there's no room for error here. They can't even afford to give up a single tick here on the point. So their ults really have to be on point.
Yep, there is the Shatter available. There's the Blizzard. There is the Nano Boost available as well. Sound Barrier. Graviton Surge. They have it all. They just need to walk in. Click R for the win. Graviton coming off. Catches them all. They do get the barrier out, but they should be going down regardless. They get the Blizzard catch out too. No, they actually don't. Watcher, they're able to negate all of that damage. Coming in with that Transcendence will eventually get slept down. Archangel still does have the self-destruct if required. He does find one, finds the second. GE Phoenix. What a hold.
Yep, a really clutch Transcendence and Sound Barrier coming out there from Watcher and Blue Eyes respectively. So they're going to go ahead and use the rally now, top everybody up. But they are low on ults now. They did end up putting a lot into the last fight. RSG Sam though going to get close to his rally. So not many ults going around for the teams here. We do have Nightmare who will have his Shatter and Archangel with the Diva Bomb there.
Yep, there's a couple of ultimates online only here, but it does look like Alpha, they're just gonna walk in behind the point here, try and catch anyone on the backlines, but Phoenix right now have beautifully repositioned back in. In comes the Shatter from Nightmare 2K, catches two, the self-destruct follow-up, catches two more, and now May is gonna get blown up as well. That's a team kill. Another successful hold coming in from Phoenix. 3 minutes 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they keep doing this again and again?
We'll have to wait and see. 3 minutes now left for Team Alpha here. And Nightmare had a pretty good shatter there with the Diva Bomb. So both teams no ults right now. Cruzy does have his ult here. And Watcher getting close to his trance as well. So he's probably going to need to have his Transcendence or it might spell trouble for Team Phoenix.
Yep, for now Alpha, they do have the Blizzard available. No one grouping up just yet though on the side of Phoenix, and they need to ensure that is the case, because even without any further ultimates, they will still be able to clean that up if they do manage to catch anyone on the backline. It will be Cruzy.
He can't come in with the trance. Cruzy walled Watcher off. So he couldn't come in with the Transcendence team so he wanted. It's going to be a tad bit too late here. They are going to lose Devil. The rest of them are alive here. And then Sound Barrier is coming in as well on the other side here. Method's going to go ahead and use on the Psy energy here. He's going to try and kill Psy, who did end up using his grab just now. Watcher gets a huge pick onto Asher as well. And looks like they are going to be able to hold after all.
Indeed, man. That was Nightmare there coming in at the frag in. Shatter catching, I think that was 4 on the side of Alpha, and they will eventually clean up. And we immediately see swaps coming in for Alpha. It's soon getting to now or never.
Yep, but they are going to be having that EMP barrage yet again. So they have to be really careful about this. Watcher especially, he has to get his Transcendence off and make sure he keeps his teammates up throughout the EMP.
And Method, looks like he might have been able to find Sam there on the Sombra, forces her to recall back in. Nightmare 2K playing up an aggressive position here at the choke. They're looking to push through. He does have the bubble, but decides not to pop it. He's gonna jump back down towards the point, relinquishing control of the high ground. No, that might not be the case. He's just gonna re-engage back in with the bubble, but Beguro able to burst him down. That's a big advantage here for Alpha moving in. Archangel forced back onto the point as well. Transcendence will eventually come back in. The self-destruct finds absolutely no one. Devil Ryu meanwhile able to drop Sam down, and Nano Boost Beguro onto the point, gonna get hit by the sleep dart, but the heal's gonna keep him up and running. And the Graviton catching 2 players only there. Beguro though will get bursted down by Watcher, and Size is just gonna get staggered and taken down on the Baby Diva.
That was such an amazing play by Method, I can't tell you. He sees Emmy there going in for the res onto RSG Sam, and then knew for a fact that he had EMP. Watcher had already used his trance, so Method doesn't think about it twice, goes ahead, throws out the Graviton Surge. I think he catches 5 people there in the grab, and he makes sure to kill the Sombra first and then follows up with a kill onto the Mercy. Speaking of Mercy though, Emmy is going to have his ult. They are going to have Beguro and Cruzy with the ult as well, and Sai should have his bomb shortly. On the other side, there's not much, just Devil getting close to his ult. So this has to be now or never for Team Alpha.
Yep, they need to make their move, and they do get the DMAC off, and there's a Rocket Barrage in the backlines. He does manage to get one. Method though turns around, able to find the second in as well. Nightmare 2K does pop the Primal Raise, but there's already a Transcendence coming in. Method able to find another in the backlines. He continues to pile in on the damage. There is the DMAC probably coming in. Oh, Evidence gets taken down as well. Overtime ticking down, and Phoenix hold on for a beautiful defense there. It is a draw at the end, 1-1, and we will be going on to a best of 1 decider on Ilios to see if Alpha can close this out and force a decider, or if Phoenix will move on to the grand finals. Don't go anywhere, stick around.
Living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the decider on Ilios for that game number 2 that did end in a draw at Hanamura. Props to GE Phoenix for an amazing hold in round number 4. And now they take this BO1 on Ilios. They're in the grand finals, Apostle.
Yep, some amazing play coming out there. Both these teams have really great coaches. You have Wings for Alpha and Joint for Phoenix. So looks like both these teams are going to be running a version of the GOATs. It's going to be the okay, no, never mind. They're going to be running the God Tank Lucio Moira here on Phoenix. And on the other side, they're going to be running a GOAT with the Winston.
Yeah, both the teams just straight up running onto the point. And at the choke, we see a big fight going down. And it will be Phoenix who will take control of the point early on. The point is yet to unlock, though. The hook doesn't really connect in. That's a big opening that Alpha can contest into, but Method in the front lines just dealing so much damage. It will be Asher to find the opener all the way from behind, and eventually Alpha will just clean house.
Yep, Cruzy building that grab up so quickly, and I think he got all 6 members there in the grab. And yep, he's gonna go ahead and pop the grab there. Method still only 60% to his grab. Emmy, Size, all of them have their ult. So even though they won the team fight so cleanly, they have 4 ults here left. And on the other side, you have maybe Blue Eyes and Nightmare getting close to their ults.
Yes, indeed, and they're just gonna look to run straight back in. Beguro does pop the Primal Rage early on. Sound Barrier coming out from Eminence as well. They will use, I think, about 3 ultimates there, but they will be able to get a successful hold in return. 27, 30%.
Didn't matter that they used many ults there, because we did have Watcher and Devil swapping off the heroes. So the ult economy is pretty much even still, and Method has to make this grab count here.
He indeed needs to. Archangel does have the self-destruct. They have a defensive barrier themselves. They're looking to speed boost in self-destruct. Backlines catches 3, and the Transcendence also comes out there at the end. And Size gonna get DMAC'd, taken down. Asher Transcendence there. I didn't really get too much done at the end. They'd already lost 3. They will get the switch though here, Phoenix, but it's 60% on the board. 40 more to force that decider game 3.
Yep. He's gonna go and get the grab. He gets all of them in the grab, I think. He catches the entire team. So just like Cruzy's first grab, we have Method here as well with a huge grab, and that's going to be a clean team sweep as well. But they're going to go ahead and use the rally as well. Watcher does have his ult. Same with Blue Eyes, and Nightmare has his Primal Rage as well. On the other side, you have Cruzy getting really close to yet another grab, and Size getting close to his ult as well.
Yep, that grab probably is going to be used to hold the monkey in position when he does use that Primal Rage. Grab is available, and he will use it early on, and the grab, not sure if it did connect in or did it get eaten up, but regardless, Size able to find 1 kill there with the self-destruct. DMAC onto Archangel as well. There is a Primal Rage available on Nightmare 2K, who's completely ignored right now. He's just standing on the point trying to get as much stick as possible, buying time just all alone, along with Blue Eyes, who's just wall riding around the point. Nightmare 2K will eventually end up going down, and the flip coming in for GE Alpha, but it's pretty much just one fight either way.
Yep, this is the fight that decides it, and Asher has his ult, so does Emmy. Cruzy probably should have another grab soon. On the other side, we have Archangel who's getting close to his ult. Nightmare's going to have his ult as well. So let's see if they're going to be able to make these ults count.
Yep, they tried to delete Watcher early on. They weren't able to do so, but the monkey point blank range. In fact, it is Sam who finds him. The self-destruct does manage to trade away Asher.
Without using the Transcendence, that's huge. Cruzy has to make the grab count here. He's going to go ahead, pop the grab. He gets 4 people in the grab. And the self-destruct there coming out from Size is huge. He's going to get all the people who were stuck in the grab. And I think they're going to end up taking the point, despite Asher getting picked off without using that grab, without using his Transcendence, I beg your pardon. And it pretty much came down to Cruzy there, building up that grab in that first fight before the point was even unlocked. And looks like we will be heading to Nepal to decide which one of these team goes through.
Yep, Asher, they did have the Transcendence, gets picked off early on, but didn't really matter at the end. They had the grab into the self-destruct. There was it that picks up 3 quick kills, and Phoenix, despite that Herculean effort to defend round 4 on Hanamura, they're going to be undone in the Ilios tiebreaker, and we will be moving into map number 3, the decider, coming up next on Nepal to see who will be our first grand finalist for Overwatch in the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, PRB.
Like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's end with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I. Just you and I. Just you and Trying to find our place in this world.
Yeah, we said we like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alright, welcome back everybody to the decider of this upper bracket final on Nepal. I'm Shade Slayer, joining me is Apostle. Apostle, predictions time. You did say it was 2-1 to Phoenix. Are you going to stick with your prediction?
Yep, I am going to stick with it, but I just hope they predict a couple of different unorthodox picks coming out from Team Alpha, because that really caught them off guard in Hanamura. So we're going to see Asher here bringing out the Reaper, Cruzy bringing out the May. We have seen the strat even in the OWL, and it shouldn't be much of a surprise here, you know. It's pretty interchangeable. You can run the Farah as well if you want, or the May to isolate the enemy target. And on the other side, we do have Goats coming out here, but I think they want a pause. I think Ami seems to be having an issue with his PC, so we'll have that fixed for you guys in a moment. But yeah, Reaper and May and even Farah to some extent on this point are a pretty, you know, a general pick, so no surprises coming out there. And on the other side, we do have the traditional Goats coming out there with the Zen. Watcher was on the Ana, but I think it just swapped to the Zen. So let's wait and see whether they stick with it and how they react to it once they see the team comp of Team Alpha.
Indeed, and it was we weren't gonna stick with the Reaper there for Alpha. Asher immediately switching over to the Ana, so should I expect to see the standard tank 3 support coming for both these sides. That being said, though, Phoenix did look very strong map 1, map 2 as well with that hold, but it pretty much came down to that winner takes all BO1 on Ilios, undone I think by a couple of strong gravitons coming in from Alpha, and we find ourselves in map number 3. It's an all GE affair here. Let's talk a little bit about the other two teams in the grand finale. We have Team Synergy as well as the B team. Both of them have had a fantastic season, I would say. Wait, it just looks like we're going to resume back in. So maybe we hold that discussion for another time.
Yep, and looks like we do have Ryan Zarya with a May coming out here for Team Alpha. So let's wait and see that wall placement. Okay, and yet again, so Emmy's PC seems to be having some issue. We'll have that sorted. In the meantime, we can go back to our discussion about you know, the B team and Team Synergy or Team Throbion, as
yeah, I was very impressed with the B team's performance during the last Overwatch minor that did happen at Chennai. I think it was the B team taking down GE Walbit back in the day to make it into the grand finals. I think that was one of the best games that I did get to witness. We did have Team Arc Nemesis disband, unfortunately, after that tournament at Goa, but then that pretty much opened up the slot to be taken by Throbion, who are today known as Team Synergy, and I was very impressed with their performance in the first match of the day going up against Alpha.
Yep, and they've improved leaps and bounds from what they started out as 6 months ago. Funnily enough, it was the start for me as well. So the first event that these guys attended was the first event that I attended as a land caster as well. And yep, they've just grown leaps and bounds. And I think the GOAT style really suits them. I don't know if it suited them naturally or they just practiced it so much that, they sort of grew into it. But that Stifler Gemini combo of the Rhine Zarya is, up there with the best in this country. They may not be very big names on paper, but, in game, they do a pretty good job, especially Stifler, with those grabs. So they've improved a lot. They really need to work on their, map pool and even trying to flex out to a few other heroes. But as long as it's GOATs, they can pretty much go head-to-head with any team in this country, as we saw today.
Indeed, as... all right, they're asking for a quick map restart. Let's quickly check and see if... that is something we want to do. So don't go anywhere, stick around. We're going to quickly resolve this and be back with the third map on Nepal to see who will be your first grand finalist, PRB.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. One more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to map number 3 here in the upper bracket final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale for Overwatch, live from LXG Bengaluru. Alpha versus Phoenix, the two GE teams duking it out to take that first slot in the Grand Finals, which will take place at the Koramangala Indoor Stadium as part of Gamer Connect. A beautiful wall coming in, and Archangel immediately DMAC taken down. Asher finds Method, and that is gonna be a convincing fight early on going the way of Alpha. But that being said, looks like they're gonna continue contesting this. Shatter is available, used immediately, but Nightmare 2K gets walled off from the rest of his teammates, isolated and taken down. And at this point of time, they're just walking in one by one. Lucius just gonna cut his losses and back off.
Yep, but Watcher dangerously low. He's at 10 HP. He is going to get picked off by Emmy. So another late stagger coming out there. Nightmare ended up using his Shatter. So he is going to be behind on the ult economy. Cruzy coming in clutch with those walls like we spoke about. Isolating Method in the first fight. And then Nightmare and then Watcher. So some good play coming out there from Cruzy.
Indeed, man. And that was a big ultimate that didn't really pay dividends there for GE Phoenix. And this May pick has worked wonders thus far for Alpha here on Village. Nightmare just leading the charge straight into the entirety of Alpha, and he's gonna get hit by the Gravit on cleaned up. It's pretty much just Archangel who's gonna prevent a stagger from coming through. He did try to wall him off, Cruzy there, and buy more time for the stagger, but Archangel will be able to swiftly make it back to base. And 63% already on the timer. I think there's just about one more fight left in Phoenix here to try and keep Village going.
And they still have only the Transcendence. Nightmare though gonna get slept. That's a huge sleep coming out from Asher there. It's gonna enable them to be able to get some control on the point here. And Cruzy getting close to his ult as well. Let's see if Watcher and Blue Eyes can counter it.
Yep, Peguro does have the Shatter available. Cruzy also does have the Blizzard, and is gonna pop it early on. Nightmare 2K does get hit by the nade as well, and he's going down. Transcendence from Watcher doesn't really matter much. Method will eventually go down, so does Watcher. And that is going to be a 1-0 going the way of Alpha here on Nepal.
Yep, and Cruzy really making that May pick count. That was essentially the difference here between the two teams, was being able to isolate and focus targets. So size coming in pretty huge on the Zarya as well, and Method wasn't able to use his grab that till the end. So let's see if they've got something else in mind. We are going to be on Sanctum here, and don't be surprised if you see a Hogorisa come out with Cruzy on the Widowmaker.
Yep, I have seen way too many hogs working wonders on Sanctum. But looks like we're not gonna have one for either teams. But you're not gonna be denied Cruzy's Widowmaker though. Who is lead.
Emi using the speed boost and swapping onto Mercy to damage boost both the snipers there. And Team Phoenix is going to be running goats with the Winston. So let's wait and see how it goes.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna take the fight straight up to Alpha here towards the backlines. There's a lot of... Oh, Blue Eyes does get deleted early on, and that I think already will cause the reset to come in. Cruzy able to find him early on. He does get himself onto the high ground, but Archangel, he's having none of that. Takes him down. Method on the point, 90 HP, just finds himself in the corner. We've seen people do that time and again. You find yourself that beautiful little corner towards the stairs and you can just survive long enough for the heal to come in, and they have control of the choke for now, Phoenix.
Yep, and Watcher denying rest there to Emi, you know, on the Mercy. So that put an end to the push. Emi does have his ult now. Asher's getting close to his ult as well, and so is the RNG slam. And on the other side, Watcher does have his transcendence here. So let's see if he can counter this dragon. He's probably going to need to commit it here. He does. But Nightmare 2K getting picked by Cruzy though. And they don't have the main tank for now. So let's see if Method can land a huge grab and get some value out of it.
Yep.
Before Asher gets his transcendence.
Yep, he does have the Graviton online, but he's taking so much damage. There's also the Orisa Shield. He does finally land the grab and it connects onto all of them. But the Transcendence coming in from Asher ensures there's no damage dealt during the duration of that Graviton. And they're going to be quickly able to turn things around. Cruzy with the Rocket Barrage finding two. Size, Beguru and Asher cleaning up. And that is going to be the fight win going the way of Alpha.
But not a bad hold, you know, 70% of point progress here for them. On the other side, they do have Beguro with his supercharger and Sides with the ult. And he still holds on to his Valkyrie here. And Asher's almost 50% to his next Transcendence. The same with Watcher, he's halfway through his next ult. Devil almost has a rally as well, and Archangel and Blue Eyes with their ults as well.
Yep, there is the self-destruct online as well on
They
two
just let
sides.
them flip the point for free. They just gave the point over to Team Phoenix. That's probably going to come back and cost Team Alpha here. They just let them walk in and take the point. Now they can just continue to stall out and capture progress.
Yep, self-destruct from Archangel. Able to find Asher there in the backlines. Another heal down. D-Mac onto sides. Baby Diva dealt up with pretty convincingly as well. And yep, questionable play. Maybe they're coming in from Alpha. And that should give them the 1-1 here on Nepal. We are going the distance. Apostle.
But that's funny. I don't know what happened there. They just they flipped the point over at about 70, and then they set up on the left hand side, and then they just gave the point over again without any sort of a contest. So I don't think they're going to be too pleased about that. And we're going to be moving on here onto our final stage here. And looks like they're going to be sticking on to the same team comp here. But on the other side, you see a few changes coming on. So you're going to have the Lucio Ana with a triple tank coming out here with the Wrecking Ball and Diva and Cruzy on that, Zarya of his. And just as I say that, they're going to swap, okay. So it's going to be a Sombra, Hamster, Diva dive along with the Pharmacy in the air and Asher on that Ana yet again. Versus the same team comp from Team Phoenix.
Yep, it pretty much comes down to this best of one on Nepal to decide who will be your first grand finalist of ILG Cup Season 2 Overwatch. And early point, Archangel does manage to get the DMAC off onto Size Method, trying to laser down Cruzy there, but he will do enough to push him back, start getting the ticks already, and Cruzy will eventually get singled out. Beguro desperately trying to roll back as well. There is a anti-nade connecting onto 3, but nobody to capitalize on. And GE Phoenix off to the best possible start here.
I think that anti hit 5 people, not 3. Just Nightmare was ahead and he didn't get hit, but everyone else did. But never mind, he's going to be swapping off the Ana here. He's going to be moving on to the Zenyatta. So both these teams running identical comps here. they are running the floats as we call it, or the goats with the Winston. But Team Phoenix has a distinct ultra economy advantage due to the team fight they won.
Yep, the Discord Orb buys enough time for Nightmare 2K there to clean up some monkey on monkey action in the backlines, and they're just going to be able to snowball on the back of that 50% already. Alpha seems like they don't have the answer here.
Yep, Cruzy is going to have to land a huge grab, or Sice is going to have to eat one. Either way, they are behind in terms of percentage. They are lacking behind in the ult economy as well. So let's see how they play it.
Yep, Graviton is online here on Method. They also have the Transcendence on Watcher and the Primal Rage if needed. Graviton used up early on.
Yep, Sice ends up beating the grab from Method, and Cruzy can go ahead and throw his grab. Cruzy is really weak though, he's going to fall. He had to get his grab off there for his team, and looks like they are going to be able to hold for now because of that pick that Method got onto the enemy's area.
Indeed, self-destruct is also available on Archangel if needed. So is the sound barrier, but it does look like they're going to be able to force off the entirety of Alpha. Alpha actually just decides to get onto the point instead and keep the fight going. Maybe the wrong decision here, as they are going to lose a couple of players. Method uses the Graviton. In comes the sound barrier as well in time from Blue Ice, and a couple of ultimates spent round in the back for Phoenix.
That was such a huge play coming out there in a span of 3 seconds. You had Sice eating Method's grab, and then you had Method picking up Cruzy just as he got his grab. So two really huge plays there as you see the play of the game coming out from Beguro. But yeah, good game to Phoenix. They really dominated the second and third stages here.
And you did get the prediction right as well. Phoenix do take the upper bracket finals 2-1 and will be the first grand finalist for Overwatch at the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finals, which will take place on Saturday at Koramangala Indoor Stadium, part of Gamer Connect. So who will be the second team going through? We will be running you through the lower bracket matches coming up after this. So don't go anywhere, stick around.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain in your smile. I can finally see you now.
Rocky.
Regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Keeping you in the right direction. No matter how your confidence may fall, I'll be here as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to
you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me just stay one more night. I'll be by your side. We'll live for a new day. We live life the hard way, but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay one more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No. Who am I to let you down, down, down? Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing, like night into morning. I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, but now we're drowning. let us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high in love. We're invincible.
Initiating match.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lower bracket semi-finals of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale at LXG Bangalore. I'm Shade Slayer. Joining me is Apostle. We have the B team going up against Synergy, map number 1 on Kings Row.
Yep, and this matchup promises to be a rematch of what we saw in the ILG Major in September in Chennai. You know, and both these teams, you know, pushing each other to the limit, and the B team just nicking it out. The B team, as they were called, the Nan in that tournament, as you may recall. So I'm really looking forward to this game, and you know, Kings Row is Throbion or Team Synergy's home ground. So let's wait and see how B team approaches it.
Indeed, man, as this is in fact going to be... Oh, we're gonna have a quick call for a pause, but yeah, this was in fact Synergy's map pick, and KR, again, something that they did pick and play in the first match of the day versus Alpha, and they did take the map as well. So the B team, there are no slouches on Kings Row either. It used to be something that they went for time and again as their first pick, so pretty hyped to see who's going to come out on top here.
Yep, and it's again probably going to be the battle of the goats, and just comes down to those, you know, small minute differences which Zarya bubbled their Rhine when the shield bash was going through. I mean, of course, after last night's update, that isn't the biggest problem. So the shield bash no longer goes through shields. So that's a problem sorted for Reinhardt's. But yeah, it's just these small things which Ana can land the better nade, you know, to either amp up the healing or deny healing to the enemy, or transcendence and things like that. But looks like Poker Face is going to be starting off on the Doomfist, and instead of the goats, so they are going to be running a triple tank Doomfist with Lucio Ana heals, and on the other side we're going to have a proper Zen goats coming out from team B team.
Yep, the B team starting on attack. Joker in the front lines with his signature Reinhardt. We do have water back on the Zarya, and as always, the team just getting pushed straight back through the choke. Currently being held, but Joker ends up getting blown up, completely isolated from the rest of his teammates. Doomfist though will go down there, Poker Face, but looks like that's just about enough here to force Water and go back from this first series of attack.
And Truth, they're going to get demeched in the late stagger there. They're trying to push in. A couple of members really low though, so they have to be careful to disengage. And yeah, Water gets the pick, and he's going to go ahead and throw the grab as well. And just like that, they turn the fight around. I thought that Truth getting demeched was a bad thing there. But turns out that Water comes in clutch with the grab, and I think they're going to be able to take point A here.
Yep, they're going to be easily able to cap that. I thought they had done just about enough to win that fight there, but wasn't really the case. The Graviton Surge comes in, catches 3, and eventually they're just able to overwhelm and push back Team Synergy. And now Earth Shatter is online. Booyah not too far off from Rally either. Self-destruct should be coming off cooldown as well, but they do end up losing the mech. Joker TM looking to charge back behind. Poker Face though wants to continue giving pursuit here. He does have Meteor Strike available as well, but looks like he won't be forced to expend it here just yet.
Yep, and all this time the cart wasn't moving, so they can still hold them at the choke even though they were pushed back into the spawn initially. And Water getting close to yet another ult, and I think we're almost going to have 12 ults for this fight if it goes on long enough. So we're going to do our best to try and keep up. Let's see what happens, which one of the Zaryas can land a better grab.
Yep, there go Meteor Strike immediately used up by Poker Face. Nano Boost coming in as well towards the backlines, and the Self-Destruct actually manages to catch Mischief there. He gets blown up, and that should be a fight going convincingly to the B team.
Yep, that was a huge self-destruct. We've been talking about Archangel's Demo Bombs, but Truth coming out with a huge 3k self-destruct there. And looks like they are going to have to back out and try and get in touch. I think they should be able to get one fight before this, before the point goes through. So, yep, Aksara goes and gets the touch. The grab comes out, the sound barrier is dropped as well. Stipes are very close to the grab. Let's see if he's going to go ahead and drop it. He goes there and drops the Truth. Okay, Aksara with the self-destruct as well. And both teams trading kills back and forth. The spawn advantage here is with the defending team, but they have to be alive long enough. And just as I say that, they're going to fall. So, yep, B team using a few ults, but they get the point in the end.
Yep, they managed to hold on to the payload there. And Lucio looks like he is going to ferry the Reinhardt back in to the fight. Joker team with that shatter available for this next fight. Pokerface does switch off onto the Ashe, so looks like they're gonna have a couple of ultimates only available here. Reinhardt with the shatter as well as the nano boost on Mischief. There you go, nano boost comes in, the counter shatter catches all of them. Aksara in point blank range as well, but it's Joker TM who's getting the kills. He finds 2, gets the DMAC as well. Water finds 2 as well. Joker TM with the 3rd, and that should be Ashe getting chased, pounded and pummeled down.
Yep, and Joker landing a huge shatter there, and they're not even going to be able to touch the point. So a very clean offense coming out here from the B team on their first attack.
Yep, did not expect that fight to go as easily for the B team there. We did have the shatter coming in, connecting I think onto 4 there from Gemini, but there's no follow-up whatsoever. Joker just gets back up, finds 2 kills, and then just water on that Zarya, cleaning house. 3-0 here in first round. They do have a good 4 minutes on the timer as well. I'd say the B team will be pretty happy with that round of attack.
Yep, and Pokerface here looking to play the Ashe yet again. So let's see if he's going to stick onto it. But Truth on the Tourbillon. So this is interesting. Let's wait and see how they decide to play this. They do have the Joker shield, but it's not every day you see a Taub coming out with just a Rhine shield, you know. So let's wait and see where he's going to decide to place it. We did see this on Volskaya. This is a bit similar to the comp they played on Volskaya, where they almost held full held Phoenix rather. So I think they've got some plan up their sleeve, and a Taub should definitely catch Synergy off guard here, especially on King's Row.
Indeed, and we didn't really get time for the predictions before the matchup, so I think coming in, my prediction would have definitely been the B team taking this convincingly 2-0, but after seeing in fact Synergy perform in that match 1, I'm having second thoughts. I still think the B team are gonna take this, but it's gonna be a tight 2-1. Thoughts?
Yep, same thoughts. 2-1 to the B team like last time.
And for now though, it will be B team back onto defense. Attack time for Synergy. We do have Pokerface holding the high ground on Ashe, looking for any sort of pick off behind. Oh, the turret there finally finds Ashe and drops her pretty low. She will be able to drop down to the low ground. Still trying to find the Tourbillon, unable to do so. Aksara forced onto the high ground to deal up with that turret. There's quite a few repositions, but Get Good does get sniped down. That's the Ana deleted off the server. There is Molten Core pop by the looks of things as well, but Pokerface throws out the dynamite, also deals up with the turret there, and Tourbillon should be going down momentarily here. He's doing really well to survive up the Graviton Surge coming in. Mischief trying desperately to keep the heals going, but looks like it's not gonna be enough just yet. Pokerface fights yet another pickoff. He's pretty much had free reign here in the backlines. Aksara desperately trying to get back. He does manage to get the shatter in, but there was the sound barrier going off before that. He will get the nano boost as well, but right now counter nade doesn't really do enough there. No follow-up damage whatsoever, and Gemini is gonna have free reign at least for the next few seconds. Counter grab coming in yet again, and Aksara will be able to find 2 there with the self-destruct. Water responds back though with a kill himself here, And at the end of it all, B team hold on.
Yep, and I'm surprised they managed to hold on. Water coming in with some huge plays there and get good with some amazing Ana nades there. So they're going to probably reset. They do have Bob as well this time. Seems like Joker won the pause. I think we have a technical difficulty here. So we'll have that sorted out for you guys shortly. But yeah.
Yeah, it does look like Discord decided to give up in the middle of all of that. There's just so much hype. I'm pretty sure Discord is also having voices flailing left, right, and center. But that gives a good breather here for both the teams. Okay, so in fact, go is the call.
Yep, so much for the breather. But let's get right into it. And they do have Bob and they have a Shatter as well. Gemini just using his Shatter the last fight. He's got it up yet again. And on the other side, we have Get Good who has his Nano Boost here. And Water getting close to yet another ult. He's going to go ahead and use the Bob onto the point here. And Bob doing some work there. He's zoning them out there. And Poker Face, the Bob is finally going to fall down from pressure under the Nano Boosted right of Joker.
Yep.
But both the teams with grabs up, they're going to go ahead and use the grabs simultaneously. Get Good going to fall down though, and the Nano Boost keeping Gemini alive briefly. But the turret from Truth doing some work.
And
Aksara here getting a pick as well. Both teams trading kills back and forth, but it looks like Team Synergy has finally unlocked this B team defense.
Indeed they have, and that looked pretty grim there at the beginning. Bob gets taken down right off the bat. Gemini does go ahead, use the Shatter pretty much straight into the barrier from Joker. So the Shatter does absolutely nothing, but they still manage to come out on top of that fight. Joker unfortunately did get the Shatter there at the end, but did not have enough HP to go ahead and use it. But they will have two big ultimates coming up for this upcoming fight, including the barrier on Ryder.
Yep. He's going to go ahead and get the Shatter there. He catches multiple people there. The sound barrier going to be used as well. Poker Face deciding to commit Bob to the fight. And looks like it's working out in their favor. Even though they use the sound barrier and the Earth Shatter, it looks like their team is doing some work. Even though Poker Face gets picked off, he manages to pick off the Baby Diva after he's dead, with that dynamite damage over time. And looks like this has to be a reset here for the B team, and they have one fight before Trobion is possibly, Team Synergy rather, is possibly going to be able to capture.
Yep, and Mischief there at the end did kind of waste the Nano Boost that throws it out to Gemini after the fight was done. But regardless, they still will have the Shatter as well as the Self-Destruct available to combo. Self-Destruct comes in, Shatter used, doesn't really do much in the corner yet again, but Gemini picks up the kill on Booyah regardless. There's the Self-Destruct coming in eventually, but this time it's gonna be from Truth. Doesn't find anyone though. In comes the Graviton Surge. Counter grab is available, but Water does not survive long enough to get that off, and that should give the fight to B team at the moment. Mischief able to get the DMAC off onto Truth. Water still holding on to the Graviton. He still needs to come back into this fight, but with Aksara going down, I think they'll take a small breather here. There is still Gemini holding on to the front lines. He does have the rest of his team backing him up. In comes the Nano Boost. They were just waiting time there for the Graviton to be used. Water finds one, finds the second in the form of Trobion as well. Joker teams back into the fight, and looks like they're not gonna have to burn much more than the Graviton there, Apostle.
Yep, they did end up using the rally as well. Joker though going to shatter them while they're trying to fall back to spawn. So that's going to be a late stagger there. I don't know if that was worth it or it was mind games. But yeah, they did end up using the Nano Boost and the rally as well with that ult from Water. And now Joker using his ult as well. So we're going to have Gemini with a free shatter here. Timeflash should be able to get in a grab before Water does.
Yep, Gemini does have the shatter available. Ryder, sound barrier. The objective is gonna be to delete him. No, they don't find it. The shatter finds nothing. The Graviton Surge though does come in and catch multiple from the B team, but they did have the sound barrier to negate the incoming damage and buy space for the B team to win yet another fight.
Yep, and more than the sound barrier, it was that nade coming out there from Get Good, keeping his teammates alive. And yep, there's just 20 seconds left. It's now or never. They've got to go in with just a nano boost. But Water has a grab. He can possibly grab the viewer and avoid them from touching the point itself.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he's going to do. The grab catches 3 and they should be able to blow up all of them there. 5 seconds remaining. Crash does try to make a last second hurrah here. He's doing really good to dance around the card. Will eventually be found by Get Good, but I don't see there enough time for a contest, and the B team will take King's Row. Thoughts on that first game that we just witnessed, Apostle?
Yep, seemed like a very convincing when you see that 3K Diva bomb coming out from Truth over here. Yep, it was a bit surprising because this is Team Synergy's home ground. But everyone putting in some really good performances, especially Get Good with those Ana nades, you know, coming in clutch with all the healing and denying healing to the enemy team. So looks like we are going to be moving on to the next map, and yep, it is going to be B team's pick if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, we will be moving on to Lunar Colony coming up next. So don't go anywhere, stick around. It's just going to be a couple of moments before we are back to see who will be the first team eliminated today in the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played
Alright, everybody, welcome back to map number 2 of the lower bracket semi-final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale. We have the B team going up against Team Synergy. We are on to Horizon Lunar Colony, which I'd like to correct myself from earlier. B team did go ahead and pick Kings Row, and Team Synergy picked up Lunar Colony. So we are on their map pick where they're fighting for survival here in the grand finale.
Interchangeable there. Both these teams love playing Kings Row, so it didn't really matter who picked it. I think we both knew we were heading into Kings Row, map number 1, regardless of who won the toss. But anyway, that's now behind us. We are going to be here on 2CP on Horizon Lunar Colony, and from the looks of it, it looks like Joker's going to be on the Winston, and you have this is a pretty weird comp. It's a double sniper with a single tank and 2 supports and a Sombra as well. So let's see if they're going to stick with this. And on the other side, you have Ryan Zarya coming out with the Junkrat Doomfist, so a lot of damage there, and the Ana Zen, so a lot of utility as well.
Yep, the problem though with this lineup, if I may say, is the fact that if those snipers don't get those pickoffs, Aksara will be able to shred those tanks from point blank range with those bomb spams, and eventually will have the Riptire and such. Oh, did you find the Lucio? Ryder wall riding around, just barely manages to survive, even has the Discord Orb on him. The Monkey comes in as well. Joker does get eventually dealt up with. Ryder goes down, and with Truth getting deleted off the server as well, that's gonna be a clean first hold coming in for Team Synergy.
Yep, but I think they're gonna have to make some swaps here. Joker, yep, you see Joker swapping off immediately from the Winston onto the Rhine. So he's probably gonna stay with his Lucio and use that speed boost here. But in doing so, they have given over some ult economy over to the other side. All of them relatively 50% or lower. Aksara though gonna get picked off by water. We see the snipers getting some value finally, and Truth on in the back line, he's gonna get a pick up onto the enemy Zenyatta as well, and I think this should be point A taken by the B team here.
Yeah, Poker Face though still fighting strong on the point, but Get Good as well as Joker TM dropping bodies all around. Eventually we will see the Genji getting taken down as well, and Objective A secured by the B team.
Yep, Aksara has to come up with a really big tire here, or there's a huge potential for snowball, because Truth is getting really close to that EMP, and as unorthodox as it may be, EMP Coalescence is a very good combo as well. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, they have the nano boost available as well onto Mischief. I do expect him to hold on to that till Pokerface does bring out the blade eventually. He's not too far off, 81% on the charge, but the question is, will they be able to hold on that long? We do see the Dragon coming in, already finds Aksara in the corner. The tire does absolutely nothing. In comes the EMP, shatter in the back lines. Gemini gets caught, pinned. He does have the nano boost on him. He charges back out, just barely survives on 48 HP, but he should end up getting overwhelmed here. Oh, he will blow the shatter. Eventually the heals coming in time. Aksara as well as Crash finding the kill. So that small hold there with just 40 HP does prove to be big for Gemini and Team Synergy.
Yep, and Pokerface coming out with a huge Dragon Blade as well. They almost messed it up. We had Mischief who slept Truth, but they woke her up without killing him. So yep, we are going to have Ryder with his ult. There is a Bob available on team, the B team as well. And you see Get Good moving on to the Soldier now.
Yep, and there's also, more importantly, a Graviton Surge available here on Throbion. They do want to use this. He's gonna catch 2 players at the back. Ryder will get pinned and taken down by the looks of things. No! Water Get Good meanwhile able to trade. Truth fights Throbion as well as Water looks to give chase with the dynamite, but that should be Gemini going down. Genji looking to try and keep the fight going here. Pokerface dancing around. Can he contest in time? Dives onto the point, just about to cancel it, but Ash long range does get the pick off. Truth now also does have the EMP available. Joker TM Shatter catches 4. In comes the EMP, and they're gonna be able to win yet another convincing team fight. But a beautiful sleep dart buying time. Gemini with the nano boost, but can't really hold on for too long. Poker Face is down as well. Aksara is back in. There's the tack visor used up, and Aksara can't get onto the point in time. The B team get the 2-0.
Yep, doing some serious work on that Sombra, getting the enemy Zenyatta a couple of times even without committing the EMP, and then he landed a couple of really huge EMPs as well. And I think Bob just crashed somehow after the round was over, but never mind, moving on. So yep, it was a pretty good attack. They do have over 4 minutes on the time bank, and that's never a bad thing in 2CP. But I don't think Team Synergy should be disheartened by this. We have seen Lunar Colony, you know, in the past go up to 6-7 or 7-8 score lines as well. So they have every chance here. They just have to play their win condition right.
Yep, I've seen that go multiple times. In fact, during the GEXP T-Bart Nemesis matches back in the day. But here, I think, at least for now, the B team are feeling very confident. The onus is going to be on Team Synergy. They had a very good start to the day, but now they're just one round away from pretty much facing elimination. So there's gonna be a lot of pressure on them to perform here.
Yep, and looks like they are moving back to their trusted goats. And it's the original goats that was first played with the Moira. So a lot of healing, a lot of speed, a lot of tankiness coming out here. And on the other side, we have a Torbjorn and a Bastion with Orisa. So that's a lot of cheese to get through.
Yeah, but we've seen this time and again. One small mistake and that's the 2-0 gifted to the other side. But for now, the Bastion does hold strong. They peek him for a second through the corner, and looks like they will look to take control of the high ground. Gemini, Mischief, all heading up. And on the point, alright, Truth is actually already repositioned back onto the point. That barrier is just taking so much damage. Gemini needs to back off.
Yep, and Aksara going in pretty low. He was at 100 HP and he pushed in, so he's going to get demacked here and staggered. So they're going to have to regroup and come back.
Yeah, and that just pretty much allows the Orisa as well as the Bastion to reposition back there towards the high ground position that they were holding earlier through the choke. The barrier though, they're not going to have too much time with the barrier because the Bastion is just going to be able to shred, and he catches Crash in the backlines. The Lucio gets taken down. They do have significant advantage, but Gemini looking to force the Bastion back. He's caught in no man's land. He will go down, and yet another successful hold coming from the B team. Synergy looks like they're just gonna get cheesed out of this lower bracket semi-final match up.
Yep, and they've got a pretty good setup going here. On one side you have Truth with his turret, and on the other side you have Water with his turret, I beg your pardon, and on the other side you have Truth. So Synergy pretty much just has to take the pick on which turret they want to face. There's no way around these turrets for them.
Yeah, they're just going to defense matrix and try and get onto the point. They already have the contest going, but they have no ultimates to back this up. Truth, however, does have one on his side. The shield going back down, and Truth just raiding Gemini there. Just look at the damage at the choke. Holy moly, they all just melt as soon as the barrier goes down. He's even trying to find the Brigade on her way out. Water able to clean up, and it's just 1 minute 35 seconds remaining on the clock for Synergy to change things up.
Yep, and this is similar to something we saw at ICGC Goa between B team and Arc Nemesis, where Arc just set up on the high ground where B team is set up right now. And I'm surprised they haven't swapped onto a Junkrat or a hero of that sort yet. And you see that Gemini dropping so low when they try to speed across with the Orisa halt, with the Moira of all that CC. But this has to be the push. The sound barrier is online. They do have the goal lessons as well, and they should be soon having their grab as well.
Yep, the truth is, gonna get pushed back down. He is hit by the shatter there. He manages to catch to Aksara though. Not finding any kills just yet. Rally popped by Pokerface, and they're gonna get hit by the Graviton here, spamming away. Pokerface will eventually find one in Get Good, but that's pretty much it. The Torbjorn rather, still going strong. He will go ahead, and Pokerface does get the barrier up in time. He does have heals coming in. It just ends up running into the wall there. Yeah, for Booyah and Joker TM to clean up. Gemini should be going down. 15 seconds remaining. The B team are almost there in the lower bracket finals.
Yep, and looks like Apsara is going to be the one who has to touch. And he's going to go ahead and use the self-destruct there. Not going to get anything though. He does get the touch. And there's a Molten Core here on the point. So a lot of the points cannot be used by Team Synergy. And you see the Orisa hurt coming in, and that's just a clean team fight. And yep, this was pretty much one-sided domination here from the B team.
Yep, the B team absolutely dominant in this best of 3 lower bracket semi-final matchup. They easily dispatch of Team Synergy and move on to the final match of the day. It will be GE Alpha going up against the B team to see who will join GE Phoenix in the grand final of the ILG Cup Season 2 to take place at Koramangala Indoor Stadium, part of Gamer Connect on the Saturday. That is, however, going to be a best of 5 series. Everything on the line. Don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly.
For the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world, reaching for the stars, traveling so far. Like a dragonfly, keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above our town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain hidden in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, but now we're drowning. chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible.
I'll be here as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts.
like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be
like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the lower bracket final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale. We have GE Alpha going up against the B team to see who will be the second team joining GE Phoenix for the Grand Finals of Season 2 at Gamer Connect Koramangala Indoor Stadium on the Saturday. I'm Shadeslayer. Joining me is Apostle. Apostle, what's up?
Looking forward to this low bracket best of 5 year. Two really good teams going up against each other, and we knew it was going to be either Phoenix or Team Alpha here, and B team as well, a pretty dominating win in the previous set against Team Synergy. So we're back on King's Row yet again. Surprise, surprise there. But looks like we do have a sort of unconventional comp coming out. Okay, never mind, just as I say that, he swaps off. So double sniper coming out, not unusual at all. We have the dive tanks coming out with Joker. Okay, they're just messing around in squad, fine.
But what I'm like here that I'm seeing is...
Okay, they need a pause. There's some issue with ME's PC, I think.
What I'm interested to see here is that they are going in for the Bastion. It was something that the B team pulled out the last time on Lunar Colony in the low bracket semi, and this time looks like GE Alpha want to pull a fast one on them, going for that Orisa Bastion yet again. We have seen it being successful, I'd say, on point 1 of King's Row, but I do expect, in fact, B team to quickly switch up as soon as they do get their eyes on that Bastion.
Yep, and we have seen it actually, and you see teams usually trying to wrap all the way to the right side, take those staircase up, and use that Lucio speed boost to try and jump across and dislodge the defending team from the high ground and force them to either rotate down next to the hotel or to the other high ground. So let's wait and see how it goes. We usually see this sort of come out with the Junkrat as well, because when they try to push you and dive you, you can do all of that spam damage. But this time Cruzy is choosing to go with the Sombra instead of the Junkrat, so that's interesting as well. But I feel where they're going to have troubles is not having a defensive ult, no sound barrier or something that gives them a very high amount of sustain. But that being said, if Asher can land a big nade, then Rider's Transcendence is going to be useless as well. So let's see how it goes.
Yes, indeed. We're not going to see anything too unconventional from the B team though here, as they start things off on attack. High ground. We do have the shield going in. Sam on the Bastion. Let's see if he can get some damage done as they look to drop down and move to the high ground. Nope, they're not going to be able to get much done, and the Bastion just needs to reposition all the way at the back.
Yep, but you see that they use the Lucio speed boost and the jump across. The Bastion though gets a pick onto the enemy brick, and looks like they're stuck in between a rock and a hard place here.
Yep, he did manage to find the kill onto the Brigade there through the peephole. Doesn't really discourage Joker team from going in here as well. The Bastion has set up, in fact, on the point here. He's taking a little bit of damage as the Diva is looking to push him, but she gets aggressively naded and taken down. They should be able to get the stagger in as well. Booyah desperately trying to retreat back. He did have the barrier back up, so we'll be able to safely make back to base and wait up for Truths to rejoin back in.
Yep, and Cruzy just scoping it out here. We do have the Bastion ult up already, and Asher's going to be close to the nano boost, so that's something we can look out for.
Yes, indeed. As on the other side, though, B team, they're not really having too many ultimates up. They will get the self-destruct online onto Truth. He's immediately going to pop it towards the high ground, force them back to the low ground, and I think that little bit of chaos was enough for them to find the openings. Rez attempted by Amy, but he gets shut down, and that is going to be objective A going to the B team.
That was a pretty good play there by Truth. That zoning Diva Bomb forces them to get off the high ground, and yep, they do a great cleanup job from there. We see RSG Sam swapping onto the Genji, so he lets that Bastion ult go. Asher does have the nano booster. Kruzi is going to have the EMP, so let's see whether or not he can catch either one of Gitgood or Ryder here.
Yep, Genji, the swap comes in, so he's not gonna have too much on the ult charge. Beguro, however, does have the ult here. The self-destruct finds water. Cruzy does eventually end up going down. Asher not forced to blow that nano boost just yet.
Yep, and B team didn't mind it. You know, the EMP bomb coming out, they held on to all their ults here. So they're gonna have a stack of 5, possibly 6 ults when they do come back for the next engage. Whereas the other side, we're gonna have just the nano blade available for team G Alpha.
Yep, it's gonna come down to how many heroes can Water find here with the Graviton Surge. For now, he's in the front lines, but in comes the Nano Blade from Sam. He's not finding anyone just yet, though. There is Ryder who has got the Transcendence going. In comes the Graviton counter as Truth finds 2, Ryder finds a 3rd, Joker with the 4th, and that is gonna be a complete cleanup of Alpha.
That was probably some sort of misunderstanding though, because as soon as the Nano Blade came out, both Ryder and Gitgood used their defensive ults at the same instant. So, you know, not getting maximum value out of it. But Joker does have a Shatter, Truth does have a Diva Bomb as well. So, and they are able to get a few staggers here. So, this is pretty much one fight territory for the second point here. If they win a team fight cleanly, they should be able to cap.
Yep.
And on the other side, you see Cruzy going on to the Pharah. So let's see how they're going to counter the Pharah. We saw Cruzy causing a lot of problems to other teams with that Pharah. Cruz is going to go ahead and throw the self-destruct in. He's going to get a huge 3k. He's going to get both the supports and he's going to get the Winston and the Genji as well. So I guess not coming back to haunt them, that poor ult usage of stacking up the defensive ults, because the Diva just opened up an entire fight for them.
Yep, that was nothing too complicated coming in from the B team. Straight up self-destruct into the faces of Alpha, and they didn't really have an answer for that. I don't think the bubble was up either from the monkey, and they end up going down. Shatter expended, connects on to 3, but Joker, he misses the subsequent charge there. Truth, however, does get the DMAC onto Size. Size gets the DMAC onto Truth as well. Graviton comes in, and that is enough for the cleanup. Size on the baby Diva. Didn't really have enough there to go for the contest, nor for that remake. And that should be the 3-0 on attack for the B team, with about 3 minutes 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Pretty decent time.
Yep, and Water looks to be out there for his revenge. You know, he had a couple of grabs eaten in the first game against Phoenix, so I doubt he's going to be feeling good about it. And you see him land a couple of really huge grabs there, even towards the end with that huge Graviton. You know, I think he caught four members of Team Alpha. So a really convincing attack coming out from the B team yet again. And let's see what how G Alpha responds.
Yeah, as GE Alpha, I would have, going into this tournament, I think they were my favorites to make it through to the upper bracket, but now they find themselves in the lower bracket finals, as the 3-0 goes the way of the B team here on Kings Road. They are map pick, but I think we are at a point right now in the Indian competitive Overwatch scene where Kings Row is pretty much everyone's favorite map pick.
Yep, and you're just coming back to your point of GE Alpha being favorites, just shows how much they're missing Judged and DJ on their respective roles. You know, almost feels like Archangel has taken DJ's place, eating all those grabs, you know, landing huge bombs. So let's see, we are going to have an Ash Sure with the triple support and a Ryan Zarya. And on the other side, Cruzy is going to be playing that counter sniper with RSG Sam on the Mercy, on the Pharah, I beg your pardon. So let's see whether Truth is going to be focusing on the Pharah or trying to snipe down his counter sniper.
Beguro moves himself towards the high ground. He spots out Ash there in the backlines, and Truth gets assassinated, and that should be the sign here to go for the kill onto the B team. They will easily bring down the Zarya. Joker team not too long, and that push ended in a hurry there, Apostle.
Yep, and yet again, Cruzy showing us why he's considered one of the best hit scan players here we have in our competitive scene, and a pretty clean take there, you know, not giving over a lot of ult charge to the other team while building some good support ults up for themselves. Cruzy, they're continuing to get some dinks. So you see Water swapping on to the counter widow here, trying to help Truth so that they can take care of the enemy widow and the Pharah as well. So the payload's going to start moving. Cruzy there, just clicking heads, he gets a pick onto Water as well. And looks like they're going to get some stagger kills here and get some free card push.
Yep, big pick off there at the start. Looks like Beguro will be able to push Truth down as well as they start to zone out the B team here. Beguro holding the high ground towards the entrance of Objective B. Water looks like he will look to contest. I didn't know if he, when he did swap off onto the Widowmaker there, but he's gonna get forced back down by Beguro. There's the bubble there as well. He hasn't really been able to find the best of high grounds there to try and return the favor back to GE Alpha.
Yep, going in for sneaky barrage. He's gonna get slapped mid barrage, but the damage is already done. They get a couple of picks, the res coming out from Emmy as well, and Beguro wrecking havocs in the backline with that primal rage, and Cruzy continues to just click heads here. So looks like it's going to be an easy take of point 2 as well for Team GE Alpha.
Yep, they managed to get the distraction towards the backlines. That split second opening that Cruzy had completely uncontested. He finds 2 kills, and just like that, Objective B in control. Oh, he finds the Widow yet again. She's just hiding in the corner right now, only for Sam to clean up. That's gonna be Water already hitting the deck. So does Truth here, and things just not looking good here for the B team right now.
Yep, and they're coming in one by one and staggering themselves. They've not had a proper team fight in ages now. So they've really got to group up and go in together. Ryder does have the transcendence. He's going to go ahead and pop it with the sun distant going in the other side. But Truth died though. Kitgood getting close to his grab. Let's see if he's going to go ahead and use it. He does use it. The transcendence coming out from Asher, and the Earth Shadow coming out from Joker as well. But RSG Sam doing some work, and Cruzy doing a lot of damage as well. He's uncontested on the side ground here. He's just free farming these tanks for the B team.
Yep, Water right now looks like he will find one, but Beguro immediately able to answer back. Truth did try to get onto the high ground there to try and make things uncomfortable for Cruzy, but unable to do so. And this should pretty much be a clean fight one here for GE Alpha. There is the contest coming in thick and fast. We have the wrecking ball rolling around the point as well, but that should only be for a matter of time. Truth dropping low will go down eventually. Ults available on Cruzy as well as Slice. Beguro not too far off from getting the primal rage out as well. Water has swapped off and onto the Tracer to try and catch Asher there in the backlines. Not gonna be able to do so, and that timing is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken, much better than what the B team did achieve on their attack. Oh no, it's actually just 28 seconds.
They did get a lot of stall in towards the end, you know, swapping onto the maze, swapping onto the wrecking ball. So it's not much, but what I'm worried about is the way B team approached that defense. Like I said, they didn't have a team fight pretty much after they lost the initial capture area. They're just going in one by one and kept getting staggered, you know, trying to get the enemy widow, but Cruzy just kept picking them off. So let's see, it's no harm done here. It's just 20 seconds, 25 seconds, not much of a difference, you know. So let's wait and see how these teams approach their second rounds.
Yep, and both the teams will have insights on how they've been defending thus far. I don't expect there to be a sizable change in the lineups. That being said, though, looks like Cruzy will switch off onto the Doomfist. Do you think that's something that the B team need to be worried about here for their second attack?
Yes, I think they're not going to be anticipating them. It's a Winston Diva Sombra Doom dive, and you know, you have to keep Ryder and Booyah alive no matter what happens. And finally Asher lands that nade. He's been trying to do it from the start, you know, but it always got blocked by his teammates. Finally goes ahead, lands the spawn nade there, gets some extra ult charge, and you see the dive coming in there. Get good though, gets a pick onto Cruzy with a right click, and let's see if they can move in from this and capitalize on the pick. Beguro is going to get picked off as well. So let's see if they can make their numbers advantage count.
Yep, Asher towards the high ground is going to fall back and continue healing up size here. That should be checkpoint, I think, fully surrendered. I don't see GE Alpha realistically having a chance. That being said, the Size just gonna charge in, gonna get demacked up. Doomfist gonna join into the fight as well, but he didn't really get too much damage done. It was only Joker TM who ends up going down back lines. Cruzy looking for water, does end up going down. Get Good gets taken down though eventually. I think that was the hack coming in towards the backline. The Punky gets blown up by the dynamite, but now Sam, he did manage to pick off water there. Looks for the quick hack onto Joker. Don't think he successfully managed to get that, but regardless, Sice will be able to bring him down. The sleep dart puts Ryder in harm's way. Enough time for Sam to blow him to smithereens as well. And how on earth does GE Alpha manage to hang on there? I have no clue.
Look how close they were. Okay, EMP going to be coming in from RNG Sam. He's going to catch the backline and catch Joker as well. We are somehow still alive, and Joker manages to get a pick onto RNG Sam. And looks like they are going to be using the spawn advantage here and pushing in. They are 4v5 right now, but let's see if they can make their spawn advantage count. Truth has an EMP of his own, so he has to catch Emmy here to avoid any possibility of a sound barrier.
Yep, Bob is available as well, and Water almost gets KO'd there by the Doomfist, but the shield coming in at the perfect time, and Water does find Beguro looking to get out of dodge there, and that should be the cleanup coming in for the B team. If Water there gets picked off by the Doomfist without probably getting Bob out, I think their Alpha would have had just about enough to close things out.
Yep, and no harm done. They came back in one by one, and they stalled for a really long time, you know, even held for a brief moment. So 3 minutes off the clock here, you know, we're down to the last 30 seconds. So they can realistically hold them here around this next bend. Truth is going to be moving on to the Bastion though. I don't think they're expecting this. But at the same time, if the Sombra hacks him, he will be hacked out of the turret mode. So
self-destruct coming in, doesn't manage to catch anyone out. The Graviton still available on Get Good here, and he's gonna end up using it early into the fight. Does catch out to Cruzy. Seems like he's got nano boosted up here. Will be able to find one. Truth will end up going down there on the Bastion, so they weren't really able to protect the President at the end of the day, but they do manage to find 2 kills. Ash finding 2, as the Ana able to demac up Size will eventually end up going down regardless. The Baby Diva pummeled down, and Beguro heading back towards spawn.
yep, Booyah is getting close to the nano boost. Truth does have 80% of his ult as well, and so does Ryder. So let's see if they can get a fight to go on long enough for these ults to build up. Water yet again has Bob. Even if not for any damage or map control, he can just put Bob on the payload to make him contest the point in case they want to get off it.
Yep.
RSD Sam with the EMP though. Watch out for the EMP. He's looking for a big one here. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna catch both the tanks there with the EMP. And they didn't get the point, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Water with a pick there. Truth gonna go ahead and pop the Bastion ult there. He's gonna get some damage done there onto Sice. Sice trying his best to defense matrix it, but he is gonna get demacked. And looks like they are gonna get some more push here on the payload.
Yup. The B team refused to back down there. They did use Bob early on, and Truth, I think even he ends up using the Bastion ulti there at the end. They deal up with Size on the Diva, get the DMAC, and Objective B as well. We do see Sam on the Pharah currently did get hit by the Sleep Dart, and the Nano Boost coming in as well onto Beguro in the front lines, but he has gotten aggressively naded there. He's gonna continue to take the fight regardless. Did have the Primal Rage, pops it out. Joker getting controlled up through the entirety of that fight. We also see the Graviton coming out from Get Good. Don't know if it managed.
I think it was eaten by Size. So Size, I think, ate that grab. He is gonna get DMAC though, and they are pretty close to finishing the map here. RSG Sam though, he's gonna get a couple of picks really low, and Truth hits him the mid-air. The Shatter comes in as well, and Joker gets left, but to no avail. And Truth gets yet another direct hit. He caught the Pharah off mid-air, and then he gets Emmy and Asher as well. So some really good Bastion play coming out there from Truth.
Yep, that was some amazing plays by the B team on round 3 of attack, despite having very less time remaining on the clock. I think after Objective A, they were pretty much throughout on overtime, and they do manage to push it for the full 3 checkpoints. It's gonna be 6-3. 3 minutes 38 seconds remaining on the clock. Enough time for GE Alpha to get the 3 points, but I must say the B team though, they must be running high on confidence right now, Apostle.
Yep, and not just high on confidence for them, it must be pretty shattering for Alpha to concede the entire point, even though there was just 30 seconds left when they had initially capped the point. But anyway, Size coming in with a good eat there. I think, I'm not too sure, but I think the grab was eaten there from Get Good. But in the end, no harm, no foul. So he must be a relieved person that that eaten grab didn't come back to cost them.
Yup. I didn't really see that grab actually going off, nor catching anyone. So I'm guessing that really was the case here. But Alpha gonna be back on attack early on. Beguro and Cruzy leading the charge. Joker though in the front lines, able to push them back. Get Good and Truth finding 2 picks very early on, and Alpha quick sec back.
Yep, it is possible we might have missed the grab because towards the end there's a very small ledge that falls off the map, and it's possible the grab may have fallen down there, but you know, it's done now. Let's focus on what's going on now. You see the team skirmishing it out, the speed boost being used to get there to Joker, and he's falling dangerously low, and he is going to get picked off, and Truth is going to get picked off as well. So Booyah getting close to his nano boost. Let's see if he can stay alive long enough to build it up in this life.
Yep, that was only a minor setback there for Alpha as they immediately answer back strong and get control of Objective A. A quick sleep dart there connecting onto Sam towards the frag and bring it. Quick nap. But 2 minutes 25 seconds remaining. They did get it at a time much faster than what the B team did, but now they need to safely try and navigate the street section.
Yep, and they need to make sure they go in as a team. They shouldn't be repeating the mistakes they made on their first defense. They do have the nano boost. Truth is going to have a EMP as well, so maybe nano Joker into the EMP. Let's see, Asher though, he's going to get a big counter, and huge nade coming out there from Booyah. Let's see if they can follow up. I think he got 4 people with that nade. EMP coming in as well, but Asher didn't get caught from that EMP, so he's going to go ahead and use the trance. A huge shatter coming out though from Joker, but looks like there's going to be no follow-up from the side of B team.
Yep, the shatter comes in, but there's absolutely no follow-up. I think there was even Asher still sitting on the Transcendence as that shatter came off, so they didn't really have too much potential to get to burst anyone on the side of Alpha as well. And that's gonna be Objective B secured here with a good 1 minute 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Yep, and they're coming up on a grab, shatter and Diva bomb as well with the sound barrier. And on the other side we have a grab at Transcendence and Bob. So let's see which team decides to commit the grab. Cruzy is going to go ahead and throw the grab, and the counter grab is going to go out. Both teams have multiple members caught it. Bob though doing some serious work. He's going to go ahead, get some people. Huge shatter coming out there from Beguro, including Bob. He catches 3 people, but there's going to be no follow-up damage there. And looks like G Alpha is going to disengage for the time being.
Yep, the perfect call comes in to disengage there. If they fight that and have 1 or 2 players stagger up, they probably don't get a second shot at this. There goes self-destruct to open things up from Size. Catches Get Good all the way at the back. Big pick off, and they're going to follow it up with the sound barrier as well. Try and force the rest of the B team back. They find one, they find the second. Size does get the DMAC, forces Truth to go for the fall off there. Beguro now is just straight up camping them at spawn. 15 seconds, 14 seconds, the charge connects, and Joker unfortunately couldn't get on point there to get the shatter off, blocked by Beguro, and that's gonna be the 6-6 with 1 minute 12 seconds remaining on the clock. GE Alpha have managed to turn Kings Row back in their favor.
I mean, is it really in their favor though? They finished the first round just 38 seconds, in between these teams, and now the gap has become even smaller. It's just a difference of 12 seconds. So essentially, both these teams have about a fight and a half is the best they get. So I think whichever team gets a couple of ticks should be able to win this map here.
Yep, I'm not sure with what I feel is gonna happen moving into round number 5. I think we've seen teams doing a decent job at holding point A. We've also seen just straight up one single push, the defense getting blown up. I don't really see in either of these teams looking to cheese it out here, at least at the beginning. We've seen it just go too fast, too south. And at least for now, I think for a fact, in terms of momentum, GE Alpha are going to be in a good place, especially after that quick attack the last time around.
Yep, but both these teams running similar comps here, just the difference being the Zenyatta and the Ana. So let's see how the brawl goes.
Yep, early on, they're looking to fight the B team head on here. The sleep darts connects onto Truth, immediately woken back up. Beguro giving chase, just overextends a tad bit too much, but in the backlines, Joker, TM, Get Good, Booyah, they're all going down. And Alpha seems like they do have this defense on control. Eminence even falling back to taxi Beguro back into the fight. The contest coming in, Joker, TM and Co do have control of the point. Size diving in with the bubble on the ready, and he does do enough here. There's a beautiful anti-nade coming in as well, does connect in onto 2. Size and Sam able to find the 2 kills. Shatter in the backlines from Beguro, and they will eventually clean up on the B team. Good stagger coming in onto Truth as well, and that's the end of round number 5.
Yep, and I think we did have an issue on the side of the B team. You know, Water, I was spectating Water because I thought he's going to go ahead and drop his grab, and it just looked like his screen glitched out. He was just shooting right clicks into the wall for 3-4 seconds. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah, G coming out with a solid defense, not getting even, not conceding rather even a single tick. So let's wait and see if B team is going to be able to hold them or not.
Yep, they need the full hold here. They're not gonna have to do it for too long though. It's just 1 minute 12 seconds remaining on the clock. 6-6. So Kings Row has pretty much gone down all the way down to the wire, and I do expect the rest of the maps to be tightly contested as well. Alright, looking at the pick, Size for now. I was gonna think they might just look to run something cheesy here, but that's not gonna be the case. He's gonna switch back off onto the Diva. So we do have the triple tank, triple heal coming in on attack, while the B team, they have almost a mirror lineup on the other side. Yeah.
Let's see if they're gonna be able to hold here. Just one tick. No room for error here. Joker has to stay alive here.
Yep, in the front lines though. Joker able to hold down the attack for now, taking in a lot of damage though. Blocked up by the shield. He does have the bubble in the front line. Looking at the ultimate charges. Nothing standing out just yet. Joker though takes a hell lot of damage, but manages to hold on to dear life there. But control now fully off the point in favor of Alpha. Joker gets taken down. In comes the barrier, but I don't think that's gonna be nearly enough here for the B team to hold on. In comes the grab, in comes the sound barrier, and that is gonna be King's Row going the way of Alpha in this lower bracket final best of 5.
Yep, and a pretty closely contested game as well. You see Joker coming in with the play of the game here. And King's Row going on for long, you know, 6-6 and ending 7-6, I think. So some really good play coming out from both these teams. Let's wait and see how the rest of the series goes.
Yep, don't go anywhere. We will be back after a short couple of minutes with map number 2, which will be on Gibraltar.
Keeping you in the right direction, no matter how your confidence may fall. I'll be here as your foundation, and I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain, and I say,
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it bleed. but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. One more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep our secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. I see the fear inside your eyes, I see the pain in your smile. I can finally see you now. Oh, we radiate all over the world. We used to radiate, but now we're drowning. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, we used to radiate, but now we're drowning. You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Oasis. I'm sure you weren't expecting that, but a couple of players did lag out there towards the end of King's Row. I think there was round number 7 on attack. Not round, in fact, yeah, round number 5 on attack. And GE Alpha, shout out to these folks for their sportsmanship. They've agreed for this best of 1 tiebreaker on Oasis. I'm Shadeslayer. Joining me is Apostle. Apostle, game 1 is not done just yet.
Yep, and all that playing Kings Row just for it to be decided here on City Center. But once again, huge shout out to the GE guys, for the sportsmanship and tough luck there. Anyone can lag out at a given point. So hopefully, if this happens again, the B team guys agree to a rematch as well. But moving on, we are going to see triple tank coming out, and it's Ryan with Winston and a Hawk. And both the teams here are going to be brawling it out on the high ground, trying to get control of it. Let's see which team manages to do so.
Yep, high ground's pretty much gonna be what both these teams are vying for. Beguro, though, getting the all-important opening pick on the Monkey. This is the frontliner down for the B team right now. Truth, point blank range, is gonna miss on the hook, but Sam finds Booyah there. That's the Moira down. Pulse bomb does connect in onto Ryder, and that is going to be Alpha in control early on.
Yep, and Kruzi again on that soldier. We saw him doing a lot of damage, especially with that Nano Visor versus Team Synergy it was. So, yep, looks like they are going to have to reset here. They do have a pretty weird team comp, Joker on the Ryan with Get Good on the Winston with Truth on the Hog. So, Water is going to be playing that Ash, and let's see if he can do something about Kruzi on the high ground here.
Yep, he is working on the shield right now from Joker, who's sitting on 80% all charge, 40% on the clock here for Alpha in this best of one tiebreaker. The Tracer dancing around does find the Ash in the backlines, brings her down. Look like Sam isn't done just yet. He gets pegged in the corner, but he does have the recall available to get himself out of that tricky situation. And now with the bubble coming down, it's gonna be B team forced back. Shatter does connect in, but the sleep dart coming in straight onto Joker does hold him in place for a bit. They're not able to capitalize on the shatter there, and the Monkey's gone mad.
Yep, and all this time that the teams have been brawling it out, the point has been in control of GE Alpha. So they're almost at 80% here, and it doesn't look like they're going to be losing the point anytime soon, because they've cleaned the house pretty much, and Booyah alone on the point is going to get staggered pretty late here. Yep, and that's going to be a pretty late stagger onto the main healer of the B team.
Yep, but Get Good does have the Primal Rage available, so he will be able to jump onto the point and keep the contest going for the rest of the B team to join in backline. The bubble goes down, does isolate a couple of these healers here, but they do go ahead and pop the tack visor out from Cruzy. He's not finding anyone just yet. The water eventually will go down to the Helix Rockets. Get Good getting damaged up nice and well as well, but he does manage to survive up thanks to the bubble. Will eventually go down to Cruzy. Cruzy clean in house. Tracer dancing around very low, does manage to get the recall back in time. Pulse bomb dodged around, and yeah, she will eventually end up going down. Sam risked back as well, and that will be Alpha taking map number 1.
Yep, and that settles it. Same result yet again. GE Alpha winning, and Beguro coming in with the play of the game here. Nano boosted, getting pocketed by the Ana, and then he goes ahead and he finishes off a couple of big squishies on the side of the B team. So that's going to be it for map number 1. We are going to be jumping into map number 2 shortly, which is going to be Watchpoint Gibraltar, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Team G Alpha's pick, and we've seen what they can do on this map, so let's see how it goes when we come back.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, stick around. We will be back shortly with game number 2.
fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven send with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world, reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep our secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I.
Alright, welcome back ladies and gents to map number 2 of this best of 5 lower bracket final of the LG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale, live from LXG Bangalore. I'm Shadeslayer, joining me is Apostle. 1-0 Alpha, 2 games away from setting up that upper bracket final rematch versus Phoenix.
Yep, and pulling out a team comp that we've seen them play a lot in recent events. You know, they do set up on the high ground just before the end of the first point, and they like playing a solo support Ana with double snipers and a Tobe as well. So no surprise in this team comp. I think B team should be expecting it if they watched you know, G Alpha play in the previous events. And it shouldn't come as a surprise, but let's wait and see what they do to counter it. You can see Beguro there, just throwing out the shields. It's what he does, you know. He positions himself on the high ground and he keeps shooting shields across to where his team is. So let's see if Ami can get some free charge from the early turret damage.
Yep, as they're not going to be challenging way too deep just yet, but Cruzy deletes Get Good, just shows his face, and instantly the sniper is gonna be on point. And looks like Ryder needs to be a little careful as well. He does cop an instant hit straight up from Cruzy, drops him really low. The monkey does drop the bubble, allowing the rest of his teams to collapse in, and that pretty much should be Alpha falling all the way back.
Yep, and just for fun, RSG Sam pops the Storm Arrows and he gets 3 picks there. 3 squishies picked up, and even though Joker gets the trade kill onto him, I think they should give plenty of time for G Alpha to be able to regroup.
Yep, they do have that setup all the way at the back with the Orisa shield as well as the Torbjorn setting up his turret there. So some free hits coming in, easy defense on the high ground. They haven't really found a way to safely address that, at least as of now. The Genji does cop a big hit and Cruzy cleans them up. The Hanzo's in trouble right now as well. And right now, they definitely need to change things up a little here, B team, if they are to crack open the Alpha defense.
Yep, their win condition there probably is the blade, is the EMP, I beg your pardon. So they are 72% to it, and they are slowly building up to it. I'm surprised to see Joker coming out on a solo main tank yet again. But if Truth can land a big EMP, it'll all be worth it.
And Sam playing an aggressive position there with the Hanzo, trying to click some heads all the way from the back. Cruzy gonna go ahead and pop the infra as well, and he finds the Genji early on. Finds the second onto Ryder as well, and now they're just gonna dive in desperate. The Dragon comes in towards the high ground, and they do manage to find one. Joker finds the second in as well. So despite losing 2 players early on, they're still getting the work done. Size does have the nano boost up in the front lines. He has the self-destruct available as well. Gonna go ahead and pop it onto the payload, and he doesn't manage to remake back in. Water just a little too fast onto the trigger, and that's gonna be objective A in the back for the B team.
Yep, and Joker doing some good work there on the high ground, being the only hero who can contest that setup there. You see Emmy immediately swapping off the Tove and going on to the Mercy. He's falling dangerously low though, he is gonna get picked off. Joker though gonna go ahead and use the Primal Rage to disengage. I don't think that was the best use of that ult. He tries pushing Asher off the high ground, he's gonna miss Asher though. And Truth gets picked off by Beguro as well. So they are getting some card progress, but they are losing members and using ults at the same time.
Yep, that was the sleep dart there from Asher connecting in. Actually finds Booyah down as well, and he will be able to clean up. Get Good desperately trying to get through the choke and back to safety. But Alpha, they do a really good job there of not really getting snowballed on and losing objective B.
Yep, and this place is a pretty good place, you know, for a Widow and any long-range hero essentially. So the Ana, Widow and the Hanzo can all have a lot of free radio, lots of open sightlines. He's gonna go ahead and use the nano boost onto Beguro and land 3 people with the anti-nade. And I think that's gonna be it for this fight. Water though getting a pick onto Asher. Water gets a pick onto the enemy Hanzo as well. So Water doing some work, but his teammates are falling all around him.
Yep, Water even manages to be a pest there. I think to Beguro, who eventually will pop the Primal Rage and clean up. Cruzy finding hits to click all the way up the back as well. Tesla Cannon versus Tesla Cannon. Joker versus Beguro, and Joker is just gonna have to accept defeat and back off.
Yep, and Ryder has his ult, but he's got to be careful that the Ana's nade is not available, because Asher is set up on the high ground. He can easily get in an anti-nade there.
Infra pop by Cruzy, and the Monkey is on full-time duty trying to get Cruzy there in the back lines, unable to do so just yet. Point blank range with the Tracer. Can he find Get Good? No, he can't. But Asher as well as Sam have already found Ryder and Water there, and Get Good's gonna end up getting cleaned up as well. 1 minute 30 seconds for B team to get control of the payload and get moving.
And I don't know if Truth realizes this, but Beguro is just shoulder peeking him to get body shotted, and Asher is just healing everything back up. So that's a lot of nano boost ult charge as well for Asher, and Emmy does have his ult as well, so a tough place for the B team here.
Oh, he's getting peeked from 2 sides there as the Ana under pressure from the enemy Widow. Truth will get his infra back online, gonna pop that immediately. Water did go ahead and swap off onto the Zarya there. They want to bring the Graviton onto the table as well. A little bit of damage onto Sam there, but yeah, the heals from Amy gonna keep him up and running, and 40 seconds remaining, maybe one more fight left for the B team.
Yep, but they've got no ults, and the Nano Blade is coming in there from RSG Sam, and he's gonna get up pretty much getting a wipe there. And yep, I think these changes came in a bit too late there, you know, because they're not going to be able to build up the grab no matter what happens in these 15 seconds.
Yep, and they've also gonna have to make their way through the choke, as Beguro will have the Primal Rage available to block that off. But yep, they do manage to get through the one that Beguro wasn't really guarding, but Cruzy finds the opener from behind. He is getting pushed at the moment though, but manages to survive on long enough, and this Lucio just dancing around on the payload will get cleaned up. Joker not really much he can do at this point of time. He's just getting overwhelmed by the damage in the front lines. Sam completely uncontested as well. Overtime comes to a close, and that is not gonna be too much distance on the payload here for B team on attack.
Yep, but that's still better than what we've seen most teams do against GE Alpha, you know, because many teams struggle to break that initial defense. So props to them for being able to cap the first point, but yep, they did get shut down here on the second phase of this map. So
yeah,
let's wait and see. They're gonna have to put in a really solid defense here.
That particular point ends up getting so tricky if you can't really push that entire stretch in one go. All of a sudden the cart gets pushed back and you have those 4 narrow choke points to push through once the doors do close to objective B. So that ends up being the bane there at the end for the B team. They never really found quite the answer to deal up with that monkey as well as the widow. Front line, back line just going way too strong. The swap did come in at the end, but like I said, it is a tad bit too late. There's not enough time to farm up the ult charges and try and catch 1 or 2 players right off the bat and burst them down. And it does look, however, though, that the B team have got a little bit of cheese themselves in the bag.
So we see this similar comp that they ran on Horizon Lunar Colony, and they're going and setting up on the extreme side, you know. Are they pushing in all the way?
They're gonna set up on the payload. Alright. And they're even gonna catch the monkey halfway through the jump. They do have a Genji though, and GE Alpha.
Okay, this is something really new to me. I've been watching a lot of Overwatch for the last 2 years, but I'll admit it, I've never seen anything like this.
I pretty much mirror the same emotion having watched Overwatch for 1.5 years now, but I'd say big props to B team here. They're not gonna stay silent and get beaten here on Gibraltar. They're taking the fight straight to Alpha, and it is working at least for now. Emi there trying to fire across, does manage to do so, and the sustained damage just about enough there. They find the openings, and that is going to be control of the payload eventually going to Alpha.
Yep, but look at the time though. They've wasted 1 minute right outside the spawn of GE Alpha, and on other maps maybe this would have been a problem, but for people who watched Gibraltar a lot, they know that all that push essentially under the bridge till the car wash is free push. You usually see teams start fighting only outside the server room. So, you know, props to B team for coming up with that. And they've taken over 1.5 minutes off the clock here.
Yeah, but this is the all-important defense coming up here for the B team. They cannot afford to lose this and get snowballed on, else that payload is gonna make significant progress towards victory here. Sice in the front lines is gonna be forced into that defense matrix early on. Beguro does get blown up. In comes the Dragon Blade in the back lines, and he does find only the Mercy. Joker finds one. Cruzy already does have the Riptide, but he won't be given an opportunity to use it. Water slept for now. Oh, but it's gonna be the turret going to work there on the high ground. He finds 3 as he just straight up casually takes a nap in the middle of the map.
Yep, and Asher just barely getting away with his life as well. And they've got to be careful about how they play this. They no longer have the element of surprise here. And Truth's got to go ahead and look at the trap and walk into it, you know, because why not? But yeah, Kruthi, with the Riptide, this is the danger here. Since they're also clumped up, nano boosted Riptide, nano boosted Junkrat, you know, and it could all fall apart really quickly for them.
Yep, he needs to find that one opening to unlock that defense. High ground is not going to lead things off with that tire. Oh, there you go. The tire does eventually come out. He's just buying time. He knows.
Look at the molten core though. Look at the molten core there. They can't push it. Kruthi can't push the tire in through it. The tire gets destroyed by the molten core. What a play coming on them from water. I don't know if he meant to do it for the tire or just in general, but some amazing zoning coming out there from water. The nano blades are going to come out from RNG's camp. He's going to get both the supports he is going to end up getting Truth as well. So huge skirmish going on the point. Both teams getting trading kills back and forth, but it looks like G Alpha is going to come out on top of this fight.
Yep, eventually they will, as Water ends up going down as well. He did swap off onto that Tracer to try and contest it, but he was pretty much left to his own devices there, unable to deal up with just the sheer damage coming in the bodies from Alpha, and they now come close to the finish. Choke being currently held there by... Oh, they're going to actually try and push onto the high ground here with the Monkey Diva combo, and they managed to find the Reinhardt there as well. They're not going to fully engage into a fight just yet. They're just looking to chip away at the Bastion, who's set up on the high ground. The shield is running nice and quick. Does try to get some damage in. I think Asher dropping a little low there. I hear the nano boost going off though in the back lines. It's gonna be onto the Monkey, and he gets plucked from the skies there by Truth. He finds the second one as well.
What a shot. Truth doing some serious work on that Bastion here. That was a pretty sick shot that he managed to hit onto MB. But looks like Size, Cruzy and RSG Sam taking care of the team fight. Cruzy is gonna get a pick with the Riptire, and RSG Sam with his with his Dragon Blade as well. So despite Truth's heroics on that Bastion, I think this is gonna be it for map 2.
Yup. I think Water just straight up laid out of his mind there on defense for the B team, but it's not gonna be nearly enough as Alpha convincingly takes map number 2 here. That's the 2-0 lead in this best of 5 lower bracket finals. They're just one more map win away from setting up the rematch with their sister team Phoenix. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 5 minutes time.
We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Confidence may fall. I'll be here as your foundation, and I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain, and I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to hold on to me.
too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me just stay one more night. I'll be by your side. We'll live for a new day. We live life the hard way, but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay one more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. Trying to find our place. skies, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I. Just you and I. Just you and trying to find a place in this world.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No, who am I to let you down, down, down?
No, it's from Madiwala, dude. So they have to come back from LXG to the hotel, take the.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to map number 3 of this best of 5 lower bracket final of the ILG Cup Season 2 Grand Finale. Big shout out to all the sponsors. Title sponsor LXG, powered by Logitech G, associate sponsors LG and Nvidia, online media partners Sportskeeda. GE Alpha leads 2-0 and they're just one map win away from making it through to the Grand Finals.
Yep, and looks like both the teams gonna be running goods yet again. We have Zen on both the sides this time, so Asher moving on to the Zenyatta instead of playing the Ana here. So both these teams running a mirror comp. Let's see how it goes.
Yep, and Brigitte gonna make her appearance on both the teams here. They're gonna be quickly speed boosting through. I do expect there straight up to be a fight out here in the open. Are they going to make it to the point? Nope. They're just going to take the fight head on in the front line. Sam does get initially pushed back, dropping really low. Beguro does end up going down. So does Eminence. And that's going to be the fight going to the B team.
Yep, pretty clean, convincing team fight win there for the B team here. And they're going to get initial capture here on the point. And looks like Kuzi was at pretty high charge when he was killed. So let's wait and see how these Zaryas, how long these Zaryas take to build that grab up.
Yep, he's sitting on 60% charge right now. The shatter comes in from Joker. Manages to catch off one. I think there Asher as well as Beguro do end up going down. But Sam looks like he's putting up a fight here on the Brigade in the front lines. But eventually will have to fall back. Kuzi taking in some damage as well. But he's very close now to that Graviton.
Yep, and they're slowly disengaging. Letting the Reinhardt come back. Water's going to go ahead and throw the grab out. He is going to catch 3 members. Let's see if there's going to be any follow-up there.
Yeah, he's going to be able to burst 2 down. And I think the counter grab was also thrown out, but it does absolutely nothing there.
He's going to want that one back, Kruzi. He clicked his grab when they'd lost just 1 person. And as soon as the voice queue went through, they ended up losing another 3. So that's a bit unfortunate. Asher though holding on to his ult, and same with Ryder. So we're going to have a few defensive ults up this fight.
But Joker there whips on the shatter, blocked up by the enemy Reinhardt there with the barrier. In comes the self-destruct in the backlines. Defines 3. In fact, Booyah, Joker and Get Good all hit the deck, and now it is pretty much clean up from Alpha.
Yep, but 75% almost there on the board for the B team, so they're not going to be complaining. Ryder did end up using his ult, but they still have the sound barrier, and on the other side they still have the Transcendence, whereas the sound barrier was used there. So truth is going to be here on the Diva, and you know, Water getting really close to his ult.
And they're going to open things up with the defensive barrier there from Get Good. In comes the Graviton Surge, followed up by the Shatter. Yes.
Yep, he goes behind them and he gets 5 people with his Shatter. So it was preemptive defensive ults from both teams. Asher using the Transcendence much before the graph came in, and Get Good dropping the sound barrier as soon as Asher used his trance as well. So let's see whether Kruzi can make this graph count more than the previous one. This is 1-5 territory now. We are 90% on the capture point. They are going left, so let's see if Lucio can get a big move or not.
Yeah, he holds on to the Graviton. The Graviton eventually will catch all 6 at the choke. Water though will be able to find one, but that's just a small victory in the large scheme of things. He will eventually end up going down. Ryder.
Look at how he's farming. Look at how he's farming his ult. Yep, he just farmed size there. He went from 50% ult to having his grab by demeching size. So the Diva is going to be out of a mech when the B team decides to come back. And remember, they just need to win 1 team fight, whereas G Alpha probably needs to win a couple of them to be able to hold on till 100%.
Yep, and Water is gonna have his Graviton available there, and he's just not gonna waste too much time in blowing that. They do have the shield. They will find the one with the self-destruct. Asher ends up going down. Can they snowball and find more though is the question. In comes the Transcendence as well here for the B team. And Joker still going toe-to-toe with Beguro there in the front lines. He, however, does have the Shatter available. He gets stunned up for a moment there. Still continues to hold on.
The grab. He's going to get 4 people in the grab here, including the 3 supports. And they're all going to fall. What a play coming out there from Kruzi. The fight was extending and he makes it count. He's going to go ahead. Pretty much a team kill for Kruzi himself there. And that was some seriously clutch play coming out from Kruzi, catching all the 3 supports and the Diva of the B team. And both teams going to be near 99 now. Let's see if B team's going to be able to get in and touch the point.
Not sure. They hold Joker in position. They do have the contest going. Overtime comes in, but Joker ends up going down without popping the Shatter there. Asher.
They flipped the point though. The C9, they flipped the point, but I don't think it's going to matter because they pretty much have got a team kill here again. So they did let the point flip, but it doesn't matter in the end because they got a team kill. Joker lands a big shatter, but he's not going to be able to touch. And yeah, Beguro shattering there as well. But yeah, there was a huge graph that came out from Cruzy, and I really thought when Water used his graph, they are going to be able to clean that fight up and flip the point. But some good sustain coming out there from the supports on the side of GE Alpha, and Cruzy, of course, landing that big graph with all the 3 supports in it.
Yep, and now they're just 1 point away from that grand final berth at the Koramangala Indoor Stadium on Saturday now. And the B team, they've got their work cut out. They need to dig deep and find round after round, game after game to get back into this best of 5 series. Else it's gonna be an all GE affair in the grand finals. Looks like they're not gonna change too much in terms of the lineup. They're gonna be running pretty much the same thing, while Cruzy as well as Sam will switch off onto the Hanzo as well as the Pharaoh respectively early on. A lot of damage done in onto Truth. He's demeched up. The Baby Diva should be dealt up with pretty easily as well. The Lucio ends up going down, and that is going to be point in control very early on thanks to the Pharaoh.
Yep, and that's a lot of damage here that they've got with Cruzy on the Hanzo and Sam on the Farah. So they take it pretty clean, and both the DPS players for GE Alpha nearing their ults. And you see Water immediately going on to the McCree to try to deal with the Farah in the sky.
Yep, they're trying to make their way through the choke, but they can't do so without taking any collaterals. Sam again finds 2 players, and they're just forced to back off and regroup.
Yep, but they get a couple of late staggers there onto Joker and Get Good though. So, and yep, Sam boops Rider off the map, and we have Water swapping off here. He's going to go onto the Hanzo from the Mekri here, not working out for the B team.
Yeah, B team are just pretty much getting spawn camp right now. Begura and Kodo, they're going to give up the choke and left through the B team. But just look at that, 6 ultimates online. Yes, I said it right. It is all 6. Rocket Barrage coming in from Sam there. Will find 1, and looks like they're not going to blow too much though. Just the Rocket Barrage as well as the Nano Boost. Still some huge ultimates in the kitty for Alpha.
Yep, and they have the Grab Dragon combo here if they want to use it. Ryder will be having his Transcendence though. So if Asher lands in a nade, it's going to be a difficult time here for them to stay alive through it.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead and use one of them in the Graviton Surge. They get the clean up, and now they still have the Earth Shatter available for this final stand. The final push, the last hurrah from the P team to try and make their way through the choke. Self-destruct does come in, doesn't catch anyone out there, but they do have a follow-up with the Dragon there from Water, but absolutely nothing they can do at this point. Alpha convincingly take down the B team and will set up that rematch versus GE Phoenix in the grand finals of ILG Cup Season 2.
Yep, and pretty convincing there. Pretty one-sided affair, and this was the play I was talking about. You know, Sam getting the play of the game, but yep, Cruzy pretty much landing the grab, and seemed to be a pretty good King's Row, but then it sort of fell off there. But still, GG's to B team. They put up a great fight, especially on King's Row, and I'm really looking forward to that rematch that we're going to have on Saturday.
Indeed, man. Indeed. Thank you so much, Apostle, for joining me. Had an absolute blast through the entire day of Overwatch. But we will be joining forces yet again on Saturday for the grand finals to see who will walk away champions. Is it going to be GE Alpha? Is it going to be GE Phoenix? But for now, for today, it's goodbye from all of us here at the LXGTV studios. We will be back tomorrow with Dota as well as Counter-Strike Global Offensive. So see you folks then. Until then, goodbye and good night.
We're invincible. I'll be here as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. Let me just stay one more night. I'll be by your side. We'll live for a new day. We live life the hard way, but not today. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay one more night. We found our way again. We found our way again. We found our way. A new place.
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind. waiting for